Kinda. When your grandfather, uh, like, told everyone to kill you and they agreed, that was kind of an indicator that they're not nice people.
Well, but I didn't
But
kill my aunt without giving her a chance to explain herself either.
yeah, so like, he tells you to be cautious with who you revive, especially with the vampire ones.
I can't afford to resurrect any vampires right now. I don't
Right.
have 25,000 gold worth of diamonds laying around.
Of course.
The Ruby Weave gemstone makes it free for regular resurrection if I have a body, so you know. People that aren't vampires I can resurrect without any issue.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, Grant will like resurrect his mom, his aunt, his uncle.
Right. So I've written the names down. Uh, just your immediate family that we have names for.
Yeah, for right now. I'm not going to start making up new people for you to resurrect.
Scrying will reveal that there are no bodies for Kristoff, Marianne, Deneve, or Drakyle.
Oh wow, they're all that effed. Okay, well. Fuck.
However, Delilah, Sebastian, and Marina were properly buried beneath their manor and do have bodies.
Wait, isn't Raina Grian's sister that's currently alive?
What? No, not Raina. Delilah, Sebastian, Corina.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Corina is your grandmother, I believe,
Yeah, sure.
but is also a vampire. So,
Wait, wouldn't a vampire only have ashes when they die?
well, yeah, their ashes are in there.
I guess that kind of counts as a body, doesn't it? I mean, I guess it is their body. Kind of a weird way to think about it. I assume that wouldn't count. I'd assume that need true resurrection.
Yeah, you would have to true resurrect that.
Because I mean, the ashes might be what was their body, but it's no longer in an operable state.
It's more of an issue that they were a vampire than they are ashes.
I gotta muscle and overpower the gods. They're like, no, stop. What are you doing?
Funny you should mention that. In attempting to resurrect one of your family members, one of the non-vampires, you don't even complete the ritual before there is a rain of these black feathers, and then they coalesce into the avatar of the Raven Queen.
What the hell?
You cut that out right fucking now, you stupid little punk.
Hello there.
What are you doing here?
With a gentle but still dispassionate voice, she will tell you. Grian, the divine ritual that you have gained through your powerful magic item is not earned. You are not a servant of the Raven Queen, or a priest. So it is out of your service to the Matron of Ravens that I come here to tell you this. She understands that you wish to bring members of your family back to the material plane, but their history of vampirism condemns them. The Raven Queen will grant you the return of your mother Delilah, or your brother Sebastian. Then her debt to your family will be resolved. You may make a religion check, as well as Gaius, who I assume is also present.
I should be left off to the Shadowfell, considering I'm running on gathering.
Yeah, this would be like a couple days into your downtime. Would you have left already?
I mean, I had to scry to look for the bodies as well. I would have started with that. So
yeah, a good couple days.
So is this a religion check?
Yeah.
I assume it's a failure, so I'll just immediately re-roll it.
I don't know shit.
Don't know shit. Brian, you are aware that the Raven Queen's domain is the passage and process of life into death. Big hater of the undead.
Now, I would like to emerge from the shadows and ask you something. Grind's mom wasn't a vampire; she was from outside the family.
Yeah, I know. Neither was Sebastian.
That's pretty fucking rude.
She is giving you the choice between your non-vampire relatives.
Would Grind want his brother or his mom back? I don't know. I'd assume he'd probably want his mom back more. There is his dead brother. I mean,
The Avatar will add. In your continued service for the Raven Queen and your deeds to preserve the material realm, further requests may be considered.
Ryan is grinding his teeth pretty intensely.
Yeah, I figured.
It's here to do this. Fine.
Yeah, also, like, Lanius is watching through the window, just seething.
I'll take my brother then.
Very well. Your brother, Sebastian, shall be given another chance at life. And, the Avatar will do this herself. No power required on your part. Will fully resurrect Sebastian before you. At the age he died, and these memories thereof,
Was he
dressed.
6 when he died?
Yeah, pretty young.
Oh,
And
he's
so he
12.
is.
Okay, there it is.
Yeah, pretty young. With that, the Avatar disappears in an explosion of raven feathers, and Sebastian is wildly confused at what is happening.
Come sit down. I have a long story to tell you. It's me, Grian.
Do you tell him everything?
Yep.
Alright. He is going to be a little, traumatized shut-in boy for like a week.
Oh, I mean, I'd imagine being resurrected from, I assume, whatever awful plane we get stuck on as a family. Yeah. Well, I guess if I can't resurrect any of the rest of my family members, I can accelerate into Grind going and building his house in the woods next to Rim's.
This is true. You just going to leave Sebastian here?
Well, no. Grind will stay with Sebastian.
Okay. How long?
I'll keep pace. I'll be for the rest of the week. I'll sit around with him and talk to him. Help ease him into being alive again.
Alright. Let's roll this into what Gaius is doing.
Feeling so much regret right now seeing this kid.
Yeah, this is like
Oh,
your
man.
kid, right?
I'm pretty sure.
I didn't know he was your son. I thought
Not
you
like your son, but
murdered
like
him.
He was the
Wait,
first
you're a
kid
father?
He was the first kid that I was entrusted to protect that was assassinated under my watch.
yeah, failed to protect Sebastian. You can hang out with him if you'd like, or you can go and pursue your own goals.
Man, fuck them kids.
You know, also another thing, would I have gotten Simulacrum Grian, the Golden Dragon, before that point?
That's up to you.
I mean, when did I meet the Gold Dragon? Did I get the invitation to go and talk to one in like
Oh,
a day or
you
so?
would have gotten a message from Delanara, telling you that whenever you want, you can go and meet a gold dragon.
Oh, I would have done that on like day 2 then, because I want to send the
Cool.
Gold Dragon with Gaius, so he has actual security. in the form
Okay.
of Simulacrum Grian, who's also a Gold Dragon.
Sure. All right. Can do that.
Because then you have the ultimate trump card out True Polymorph the Golden Dragon. That's also Grian.
All right. So about 7-ish days since everyone parted. Sebastian is returned. There is a Simulacrum Gold Dragon ready to help you guys. What would you like to do?
I would like to travel to the Shadowfell and ask if the Golden Dragon Ryan can assist by scrying on the individual that I specify.
You 100% cannot do that.
Not as a dragon, eh?
Not as a
And
dragon,
thanks.
and not even as regular Grian. You could have asked him to do that when he was scrying on all his dead family members. So we can just walk into the Shadowfell
I
and just look.
figured you were busy.
It's literally...
I mean, while he's got the orb out, come on.
Yeah, well, come on. Why you got the orb at? You wanna give your
Like,
give
what-
your uncle a hand? Hey, buddy. Hey, little guy.
Yeah. Although his bonus against scrying can be real high. I've never even met the man.
Yeah. Gonna need to work that out. I gotta find his sheet.
I saw him on the orb, so I know who he is, and I've seen him before, technically. But,
Yeah.
you know, that's as far as it goes. Let me go look at scrying. Scrying. Let's see. I've not met the target. I guess it'd be probably just second. I mean, I kind of met him. I physically saw him. It's basically the same thing as meeting them.
Right.
So that just put it a flat 0 to the modifier, and I have no connection to them. I don't have any of his possessions, likeness, or picture.
I don't believe I have any possessions of his, and I highly doubt that this Deathwatch signet ring counts as a possession of his.
No, no.
Definitely
Didn't
not.
think so.
One sec, where is it? Attuned to the Bloodwell Vial, specifically for this check.
Oh, your DC's gonna be like 20 something, isn't it?
21.
Okay.
Scrying's a 5th level spell as well that I can cast a lot of times.
Of course.
Is somebody just
But-
constantly getting the ring phone?
I have no doubts that you'll succeed, but it's important to know if you fail before you succeed.
Yeah, especially a trained assassin would probably assume he's about to be murdered if he starts getting
Yeah.
scryed.
I mean, nowhere does it say that they know that they're being scryed on if it fails.
If it fails, I'm pretty sure it says
sure
in the-
does, though.
Yeah, it says it literally in the spell.
Where?
If they succeed, they know that they were attemptedly being scryed upon.
It just says on a successful save, the target is not affected. You cannot use the spell against it for 24 hours.
True.
So they
Why
don't
did we-
know.
Why did we think it makes them
Because
know?
there are other spells that are charms that say that that you know you're being
Yeah.
charmed. It's not a charm.
Wow, scrying is better than expected. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know why
Oh
people
yeah,
thought
so
it notified them.
I also use the Shadowfell Shard, which if I cast Scrying subtly, it gives
Oh,
them
great.
disadvantage on the check.
Sure. We roll this at disadvantage then. Plus 0?
Plus 0. No modifiers for me or him.
That's a 7.
Yeah, okay. I can see him.
Okay. You see I have this written down somewhere.
I mean, it's an orb. You know, Gaius can also look.
And relaxing at a Chase lounge, eating bonbons.
Right.
Chase Lounge.
Okay. You see a changeling sitting at a desk, just doing some paperwork. Got various papers scattered about. The scrying resolution isn't quite good enough to read any of the papers. But you can see that this doppelganger is looking a bit stressed. They'll like hold their head sometimes, shake their head.
I mean, we did murder most of their organization.
Yeah. They seem to be planning something and are having difficulty doing it. And as for their environment, they are in like a stone brick room with some basic furniture. Gaius would very easily recognize this as one of the barracks. They would not be able to pinpoint which one.
This means that I'm going to have to search through all the barracks. I'll find him eventually.
Well, at least you know where he is. He's probably stressed out because we murdered most of his organization. So, there might not be much left, who knows?
I think he may be one of the very few. He doesn't deserve any final words either. Alright. Thank you very much, Brian. I'm going to prepare now.
Take the
If I may.
simulacrum with you.
Of course. Thank you.
Take a cooler, Grian.
Right.
And don't worry about him dying. He is a pile of animated snow.
Understood. I'm sure I will return within a few weeks.
Gaius was found dead 2 weeks later in a ditch.
That's why my
Wow.
thing included me checking in on him in like a week or two after. he-
Yeah, I
like,
know.
Is he dead somewhere and I need to go fix it?
The fucking Family Guy dead fucking person on the ground, that's me.
The Yamcha dead grave.
Hmm.
Yoda death noise.
I trust you'll return. Good luck.
Okay. How are you getting there? Because the barracks are in Shadow Dayless.
I'll,
You can ride on the back of a golden dragon that doesn't need to sleep.
This is true.
It's true.
Also, it does need to sleep.
Eh.
What do you mean?
I said no.
It's a dragon, I don't know.
Dragons sleep.
Dragons are pretty cool.
They are. They are creatures.
I guess I could, because I mean, you know, we had our way in Dayless, didn't we? That graveyard.
Oh, in the mansion.
No, like when we were going into the castle, didn't we go in through like a graveyard in Dayless?
Yeah.
I could take you over to Dayless if it'd be faster.
Just a quick teleport in and out.
Yeah, in and out
Yeah,
5 minutes.
You can do that.
I would appreciate the lift.
Oh. Brian drops off Gaius and Cooler Brian in the midst of Dayless and then teleports home.
Grind's younger brother being like, what the fuck? What is happening?
That's when
Wasn't
did you
that
do
the-
that?
Wasn't that the guy that got me killed? What?
Who is that cool person that looked just like you?
He's like you, but like
Who's it?
cool. Better.
Oh yeah, I'm better than you.
Okay. You use one of your many passageways that you know of to get into the Shadowfell. Not a problem. And now to search the many old and unused Deathwatch barracks, I'm gonna need you
Yeah.
to do a skill challenge.
Ooh, well, I will put up the hood of my Pawafwi, as this is the perfect environment for it.
Okay, what do you want Cooler Grind to do?
Cooler Grind can change shape since he's a gold dragon, so he can turn
Yep.
into a small little lizard and just hide on you.
Very cool.
Of course. That will do just fine. For this skill challenge, I'm going to need. You can attempt one of these skills. You can choose from History, Investigation, Perception, or Survival.
See, I think I have a thing for this. Yeah, my investigation's pretty good.
Sure. Roll it. That is a success. Ah, you have reliable talent, I see. The skill challenge is trivial. Nevertheless, you start by figuring out which barracks he wouldn't be at. Ones that are like overrun or collapsed, and you narrow down the search. This takes you about a day. And so the next day, give me another skill check. The DC is higher for ones you've succeeded at, so investigation.
Right, very well then. And because this is all Shadowfell related, yes?
Yeah, you're in the Shadowfell.
Oh, excellent. I now have this. I'm considered proficient with history when it comes to Shadowfell. Ugh. Okay.
Wow, well, you rolled another 20 less.
That's crazy.
Alright, as you go through Shadow Dayless, you begin to remember, like bad nostalgia, where all your usual barracks are, and you narrow down the search further. Third day. Give me another one.
Hey. Just gonna go with investigation again. Because my survival is ace. Come on, roll above a 10.
Oh, you did? Okay.
You rolled above.
Wow.
Yeah, that's fucking incredible.
Okay. You begin to find evidence of barracks that have been lived in recently. Do you narrow it down further? Give me the fourth and probably final check.
Okay. The part where I switch back to history and use that.
That will do. And thanks to reliable talent, you couldn't have failed any of these unless you tried one of them 4 times in a row.
Oh, I see.
Good job, Skill Monkey. You have located the correct barracks.
Most excellent.
Yeah, you find that one of the lived-in barracks is getting like subtle supply drops of like basic food and water.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see.
And you recognize the telltale sign of your old mentors and how they operate.
Hmm. Interestingly enough, what kind of, is it like big containers or like crates that this food and stuff is coming in, or is it just like little baggy drops?
It's like crates and barrels that are purposely like buried under rubble, so it makes it look like they've been there for a while. But you like watched these ones and watched them disappear.
Okay. Well,
And you know this was like a supply drop. A technique taught to you by Jilthil and Arasa.
of course, a dead drop.
Yeah.
Well, this is the correct barracks. He'll be busy having a go at his paperwork still, most likely.
He's fucking the paper.
He's fucking the paper. He's trying to rebuild the organization, perhaps. Gotta put a
Yeah.
stop to that. First
Right,
of all,
like-
I'd like to survey the structure itself from outside to see if there are any vulnerabilities I can exploit, or just somewhere I can get inside from.
Like most Deathwatch barracks, they are a regular barracks on the surface, and then they will usually have a cellar with a hidden door.
Right.
Plus that is the Deathwatch barracks proper, and that is usually the only entrance and exit. Some of them have escape routes, but as far as you recall, this one doesn't, unless they've built one recently.
Okay.
So, as for infiltration, you know you only have one way in.
Very true. Well, I've only got one way in, so I guess I'm gonna have to use that. Or I can wait for them to come out. I'm patient. I've got time. I've had a lot of time to
I
wait.
suppose. You can do a stakeout.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we'll do a stakeout. I want to be absolutely sure.
Okay.
Press T,
how long?
wait 24 hours.
How long do you want? Are you willing to wait?
Look, I'll wait at least 2 days to see what happens.
Okay.
If at all he ever, or someone that, could be him, leaves.
You watch the compound for 2 days. Nobody comes in or out.
Alright. I'd like to then, I guess, sneak into the compound.
Cool.
I die? You stop.
Sorry, you've stepped on a trap that was unavoidable, and I wasn't going to tell you anything about it. Sorry.
Shit.
5 greased apes ambush you.
Greased! No! Why are they greased? Who greased them?
What do you think your mentor is doing in his spare time? He's greasing monkeys. It's his
He's
hobby.
Hmm. What happened to that new UI?
If they activated, no,
And the gears?
top right.
Yeah.
Personalization and
Ah,
display.
UI redesign. Cool, because I need to use its features.
What do you mean?
We're going to play a little game.
Fucking lasers, eh?
Did I just get jigsaw?
Correct. Cool. It does just work like that. Okay. Oh, no. Ah, okay. Figured it out. Oh, the rest of you are on suspicious pages.
What?
I see many health bars in the dark.
Don't say
Right.
anything about it.
I'm still on the map.
Yeah, you and Jesse are going to be playing the game. The rest of you are going to be playing a different game.
Oh no.
If on your screen, you'll see a prompt. You're going to draw that. The time you have is until we finish this little roleplay bit with Jesse and Nick.
Okay.
Once we're done, we're going to go to your pages in order, and everyone else is going to try and guess what your drawing is and compare it to some other multiple choices that
Are
I
you
have.
jackboxing us?
Yep, you're playing Drawful or Scruplio, one of those.
What the fuck?
Rubelio.
If you guess correctly what someone's drawing is, it will give you 1 max hit point. If someone guesses your drawing correctly, you'll get 1 max hit point. For Nick and Jesse, who are not participating in this, you'll get 2, because you don't have things to draw.
They'll draw with their blood using my simulacrum.
Hmm.
No, I should have gone to Lil Neil instead.
Your time starts now. Alright, I'm gonna place you onto the map. They know!
Who are going around the right amount of health?
Simulagrian.
Should have like 88 health instead of. Yeah, he does have 88. Okay. That's close. That's like basically that's close as you can get with half. And
Okay.
also, I would like to be given the adult gold dragon sheet.
Yes,
because I
I'll-
wouldn't be using that much more.
We'll go and get that for you.
Because the best part is that shitty lizard keeps the adult gold dragon's health, so even if they do try to assassinate it, it'll probably still be alive.
There's a lizard on his shoulder. Get it!
Stab it through. Stab the knife like clean through the body, and it's like the lizard just looks at you. I'm feeling fine.
Luke, can you
Feel
make
good,
mine
though.
like 3 times bigger?
The canvas?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now here's the question: am I moving? What's going on?
No, stay where you are.
I assume I'm still lizard.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Cool. Poor guy.
I wish we could copy paste.
Okay. How's that?
It's good. Good.
Alright. Back to the game. Controlled by Deslo.
Oh, yes. Unsurprisingly, I cannot. Oh, there we go. Okay, now I can control him.
Yeah, I have to assign its stuff.
Still gold train.
Let's see. Blind sight 60 feet, dark vision 120. Well, that's not going to matter in here, but I'll give it to you. And I will shrink you to lizard size. And you can stay in the corner, I guess.
Well, I'm gonna follow guys because I want to be able to see.
Oh, of course.
Well, you can see through the cooler adult dragon.
The cooler adult dragon.
That's what I mean. Is that I'm on his shoulder.
Yeah, follow on with the lizard, of course.
Alright. Am I to be stealthing? I mean, I would like
Uh,
to be
yes.
stealthing.
You would definitely want to be stealthing here.
Does it still have
Like,
telepathy? Does it inherit my telepathy?
I have a 34.
Well, currently you're a gold dragon. Do gold dragons have telepathy?
I'd assume not.
No.
Right. So, yeah. Moving as silently as the grave.
I like to sense what's beyond the door.
You sense your average cellar with storage rooms. There's table, chairs, many crates. And you both already knew of and can sense the fake wall that leads to the Deathwatch barracks beyond.
Very well.
There's no
open
one else in
myself.
here. This is not secret to you.
Of course. Of course, yes. It's a secret door leading into.
Yes. It does require something to open. You may make your standard lockpicking check, or you can do history with advantage to try and remember how to unlock this one. That will do. It's the old, you've got 5 different passwords you use. You try the first one, wasn't that. Second one, wasn't that. It was the third one.
Ah, of course.
Packed into your own phone.
Did it. Wonderful. How high are the ceilings in here?
Less than 10 feet.
I see. Dude.
At least for the hallways. It goes a bit higher in the rooms.
Okay. Keeping an eye out for traps as I go, just in case.
Yep. Do you want to make an active perception or take your passive?
I would do an active.
Okay. Roll it.
1.
Alright. Very good. You hear nothing, you see nothing so far.
Excellent. Test this door as well.
This one's not locked. And within you find the armory. It's rather barren. There are a few weapons remaining, though they are rusty and covered in dust.
Untouched for some time. That's good. Sneaking on through. Check this door as well. Do I sense anything beyond?
You can sense some empty beds in an adjacent room.
carefully open the door.
Okay, once you open this door, you begin to hear faint voices down the hall. Two female voices talking to each other.
All the way down the end of the hall?
No, as you get closer, you figure it is around the corner.
I see. Alright, well, I'll go to this corner here, and I'd like to take a small peek around the corner.
Alright, like a new stealth check.
Oh my god.
Sorry, who are you? You peek around the corner and find the sort of common area where a Deathwatch agent can go and do what their equivalent of relaxing is.
Oh, I see.
You can, like, only just from your angle see the back of one of your female drow mentors. Don't know which one, but you can assume that they are talking to the other one. And from what they are saying, they seem to be playing cards.
I see. They're not paying attention to me here. I like to sneak past to the other side.
Sure. With your 36 stealth, no problem.
Looks like a full house. Why did I join? And then continue down to the other side here. And once again, take a peek around the corner.
Alright. I'll keep your perception and stealth. They are sufficient. You see the small office that you saw less than a week ago. The one you scried on. And you can hear the scratching of a quill pen, as no doubt Fiask is in here doing his work.
How high are the ceilings?
In this hallway, a bit higher, but still only like 10 feet.
Okay.
Not really high enough to hide on the roof in any capacity.
Yeah. What's the lighting in here like?
Give me a sec.
I know non-magical light doesn't work in the Shadowfell.
Does it?
It doesn't.
Huh.
I didn't even know that. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
What the heck?
Non-magical light in the Shadowfell dims, dies, and fucking turns to grey.
Then I suppose there is a magical light in this office.
I mean, like, the glow globes exist, and they aren't all that expensive.
Sure. Yeah, there's let's say there's one of those continual flame sconces in here. Let me go get one.
Cool.
Let's see. Sconce.
I hear the scratching, but I do not see the man.
Indeed not.
So everywhere else in here is kind of darkness.
Yep.
That makes me invisible.
It's just been the room with the drow and Fiask's room that had the lights. Because they like to see.
I will take a peek around this corner as well. Oh yeah. Just another hallway. Oh, at the far end, I can see the boy.
Yes, you can.
Hmm.
And he does not see you. He is just head down, like scratching his weird alien chin.
Damn it, that whole room he's in is bright light.
Yeah.
I mean... I know what my mentors are like, for the most part.
Would you like to recall information?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
What would you like to know?
The general face and features of the drow, who was my other mentor.
Jilthel or Arasa, you'll pick.
I'd say Arasa.
Sure. We'll point out, your clothing doesn't change, of course.
I know, but that's why I have the glamored studded armor,
Right.
which also changes to be what I would like it to be.
Okay. Sure. How would you like to proceed?
Let's see. Whereabouts does the light manage to get to?
It'd be cut off like there.
Okay. Oh, right there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Has to look at magic item again.
Alright, you're not gonna talk to him, you're just gonna...
I have no intention of talking to him.
Okay.
I never did.
Cool.
Ironic, they sent so many people to assassinate you, now you're here to assassinate them.
Oh man, I need to actually hit someone within the line of the 30-foot line.
Are you just sword dashing them?
I mean, it would be very cool.
That would be like the most anime way to kill them. You're murdering them with Sam's sword. The guy who was part of this place.
The problem is, I want to surprise him so I can use my bullshit mechanic that makes him take quadruple damage.
What makes you think he won't be surprised?
Ah, you know what? That's a very good point.
Yes, imagine sitting down to do some paperwork. You've heard literally nothing out of the ordinary for the past like 3 days, and suddenly a man dashes through you with his sword.
Yeah, a man steps out of the shadow and attacks you, and you're like, "Have at thee!" No, you'd be like, "What?"
That is the definition of being surprised.
I mean, let's see. Oh man, I need to get just like, you know, within range. You move up 10 more feet. Like I will appear within range and then just straight up use the sword dash to just charge through him.
Sure.
What did you tell the simulacrum to do? It's been instructed to obey you.
I haven't told it to do anything. This is my kill. This is my
heck.
kill.
I'm simply asking you, because, you know.
You know what? I will, before doing all that, I will tell the simulacrum, watch the hallway.
Alright, it'll hop off to watch the hallway.
And then, I'll step within range. I'll move up that nice 10 feet. I look like I'm just walking in to try and, you know, get something.
Okay. You can see the smooth, strange features of the doppelganger, who has still not looked up.
Oh, excellent. Yeah, I take one more step and then just.
Okay, make an attack roll at advantage.
Alrighty. attack roll with advantage. Let me go. Okay. Let's see. 2d8 plus 7 plus 3, and then there should be an extra 15 damage on top of that. And it should be a. You know, I'm just gonna roll.
Yeah, you've got the assassinate auto crit feature, yes?
I do, yes. I'm
Yeah.
just trying to work it out that it works with the charge. It's 2d8 plus 17. I'm just going to change it so that it's the same as the brace. I mean, the charge, sorry. 2d8 plus dex. 17. Is that it? Nope. Plus 5 to hit. Alright, let's try that. How does a 33 sound?
Yeah, that'll hit him.
Alright, awesome.
Just barely,
Um,
though.
And
Hey,
he would need to make a con save.
fuck, why?
Let me see. Con save of DC 19.
What if he's dead?
Then he's gonna take that damage regardless, because that's this. It quadruples.
Oh my god, okay. Still fun.
Just for fun.
12.
Okay. Total up all that damage and then double it.
Alright, you've killed him, yeah, 4 times over.
Hell yeah!
Oh my god.
Cutting him through midsection to shoulder, as well as a lot of the things on the table he was hunched over as well.
Oh, excellent.
Instantly dead.
In that moment, I'd like to then kick off the wall quickly and get into the darkness as soon as I can.
Alright.
And I'll go up to the roof and kind of crouch down and stealth again.
Sure. Yeah, new stealth check. Alright, you hear the scraping of wood against stone as, of course, the drow rush in.
Or should the gold dragon make a stealth check? Because it's sitting on the floor as it was instructed to watch the hallway.
Sure.
I currently count as invisible.
Yep.
It is currently a gold, colored lizard, but
I could see the nameplates. Cool. Okay, so you see Jilthel rush around the table and just like, shit, he's dead. Wait, the fuck? And you can't see his corpse behind the table, but she begins to like kneel down and inspect the body. Meanwhile, Aressa looks down the hallway and locks onto the little lizard on the floor. What are you doing?
the lizard looks them in the eye. Hello.
Just no, there's no way that lizard could have done this.
He just says hello while staring at them. Dead eye.
Aressa is going to cast a spell. I need the
Okay,
lizard.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, of course. And Gaius to make dex saves.
Yeah, man. I don't know what a lizard's bonus to dex saves is. I'm gonna assume it's roughly, it doesn't get... Wait, let me look at the change sheet.
Just roll a
One.
d20 first and we'll see if it matters.
Yeah, sure, that's a good point. Go. 11.
It could matter.
Alignment, hit points, hit dice, proficiency.
So your guy succeeds.
It'd keep its proficiencies, and I assume a lizard has a roughly +2 dex. We
Yeah,
can minus
probably.
this by 1, so it gets a +8 to the check, so that's a 19.
Yeah, that'll succeed as well. Yeah, you see these fairy lights cover the area that both of you are in, but none of them hold onto your bodies. And she cocks her head
Hello.
and draws a blade made of shadow and starts walking forward. What do you do?
Hello.
I move one step towards this direction and I wait for her to appear under me.
You're gonna draw us.
Wow.
I mean, it's a simulacrum. I'm not having it do anything clever, because, you know.
I'm trying to fix my assassinate again. Give me a sec.
It is doing the
Alright.
reasonable thing of understanding that, you know, baiting them over is a good idea.
Okay. I would like to assassinate them.
Yeah, you do the old drop down attack.
Yeah, the old drop attack, and let's see how this goes. Give me a sec.
If you manage to stealth again after blowing them apart, it's gonna be so funny.
34.
Yeah.
Okay. Make a con save, I guess.
You can death
Sure.
attack multiple times. I thought it was like once per rest.
No, it's every single time. That's a failure.
17 is a fail.
Oh my god.
What does that do to them?
That means that they so add up all that damage and then double it. And then hang on, I should have added this as well. Another 8 damage, which will be 16 damage. Because of Dread Ambusher.
You're right.
51. 23.
70. 82? Doubled?
Yes.
Your mentor Arasa dies instantly.
I'd like to, grab her so she doesn't drop to the floor in a heavy thud.
Yeah, I need you to make a stealth check with disadvantage.
Thank you, Pawafli, for giving me advantage. Where is it? 27.
Okay. Alright, so you grab the body. Jilthel is still preoccupied with Fiesk's corpse, does not immediately notice. What are you doing?
I'd like to pull Arasa around the corner.
Sure.
The lizard will stay.
Rest her body on the wall there, and then
Yep.
continue, and then let's see. Man, why'd I change this? I should have just left it. Let's see. Because Dread Ambusher should have the A.
At this point, Jilthel will call out, Arasa, come here.
I'm
Arasa?
already Arasa.
How are you?
Oh my god.
Remember, I was Arasa before.
Right.
Ugh. What?
You're
Alright.
surely wearing different clothes.
No, I have the glamored studded armor, which lets me change the armor to look like anything I want.
Oh hey, nice sword. Isn't that Sam's?
No.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'm going to need to make a deception check.
me to make a deception check.
Yeah.
Alright. Give me a sec. Where is it?
Sort of squints and then seems to just accept that you are Arasa. Says, "Look, come here. This is not Fiask."
But how couldn't it be?
You look down on the corpse, and it's not a doppelganger. It is the bisected body of a changeling.
I see.
Make a history check with advantage.
They were a changeling masquerading as a doppelganger, masquerading as an assassin.
Jesus
Yes,
Christ.
this was Devrin.
Devrin. Ah, my former friend.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, he may have been a pal, but he kind of deserved it. Yeah, he turned on me just like the rest.
And then Jilthel will ask you, where's the fucking boss then?
I don't know, he hasn't told me shit.
Why are we here? And who killed him?
I don't know. Isn't that... I like kind of click my fingers for a moment. Fucking Devrin.
Yeah. Okay, so he had a double. He used them as a bait, and by extension us.
What the fuck?
Should have expected this.
Yes, it's very much like him. So now what? We try to figure out what the hell he wanted? Let him know this happened? Or do we call it fucking quits?
Yeah, fuck him. Who's gonna let us die in this hole to cover his death or whatever? Let's get out of here.
Screw this place. As she steps past me, I'm just gonna decapitate her.
Yeah, sure. That'll it.
Gun save.
Gun save. 20.
Actually succeeds.
Okay. We're gonna do some real quick initiative.
I'm sure she's not looking good.
No, clutching at her throat as it was nearly cut in half, but not quite.
Nearly headless, Jim.
In case it matters, the cooler adult dragon will also be here.
Run up and bite her ankles.
Get it. Get
I mean, if
it.
it runs towards me, I will transform to block the hallway.
Ooh,
Ooh.
reacts first.
Oh yeah.
That's just a lizard.
Probably just 30.
I mean, some monsters are unique. No, it's only 20. It's a pretty slow lizard.
Okay.
Oh, lizard. Yeah.
Spins around. What the fuck?
You know, you all taught me a little too well.
Just grits her teeth and calls up the shadow blade, and is going to swing it at you with practiced aim in
Nice.
before several misses.
Miss and miss, but that will hit.
Okay. May of course
I will.
uncanny dodge.
I will uncanny dodge.
Alright, 12 necrotic damage. It harms your life force rather than your body.
Mm.
These swords terrified you as a trainee, but now they're not so bad.
Yeah, they're not so bad. You know, just for the hell of it, not going to attack her just yet. I'm gonna turn back into Gaius, which is my action.
Yeah, right?
So you've got no idea where he is either.
You!
Yes, me.
Is the lizard doing anything?
No, the lizard was instructed to watch the hallway.
It is watching. Jilthel will hesitate and she'll say, "Look, I was just doing what I was told. He's abandoned me. You don't need to kill us."
No, I don't. But you're still a loose end. Isn't that what you taught us?
Jilthel will sort of like a nod solemnly, swing at you 3 more times. Oh, we like 25.
Nice, they will all hit, so I guess I'll uncanny the first one.
Sure.
Oh, glad I did. Negative 30.
Oh Jesus, guys!
Oh, God.
Oh, she's done it. You're dead. You're dead.
Negative 12, negative... fucking
16.
16.
Yeah, if you'd gone here by yourself, you might have lost.
Perhaps.
But you did very well, stealth-wise. And you've got a backup dragon.
Back at hallway dragon.
Yeah.
No hard feelings, Jilthel. Hopefully things go better for you in the next life. And I will give
Chuck-
myself advantage.
Yeah, she chuckles darkly to herself. It's just business.
Just business. Natural crit!
Oh, it was! I can't believe these guys don't have uncanny dodge. But they don't. And you have killed all of your old allies.
Well done, man. The Beatles are all dead.
Now, I'd like to summon and eat 10 good berries.
Murder 3 of my former compatriots. Consume good berry.
Well, I'd like to inspect Devron and whatever he was writing down.
Sure.
Figure out where Fiask may actually be.
You can see that what he was writing was like simple logistics of how he would restart Deathwatch. Crazy similar to the sort of planning you would need to do in the coming days.
I will take that and use
Yeah,
it as inspiration for myself.
Definitely helpful.
You always were clever, Devron.
For his corpse, I'd like to make an investigation check.
Excellent. Even better. Investigation check, you say? I put on my my glasses that give me advantage on these checks.
Of course.
Where are those stupid glasses? The eyes of minute seeing.
Yep. That'll help.
I know I've kept these for so long for a good reason.
Alright. On his corpse, you find 2 things of interest, along with a paltry amount of coin, say 18 gold pieces.
Yeah, sure, why not?
It's on one of Devron's hands. Let me get the real body out here. There you go.
Sorry, Devron. It was just business.
He wears a ring, which you recognize as a band of loyalty. Pretty standard issue amongst Deathwatch.
Mm-hmm.
This one is a bit altered, though. Rather unique. It's got some like fiery embellishments. And he also wears a pendant. Just a simple silver chain and a simple frame to hold what looks to be an amber gem.
Hmm. Simulacrum, come here.
Da-da-dun-dun.
His name is Cooler Simulacrum.
Sorry, Cooler Simulacrum, come here. Do you
What
know
do
what
you
any of this
require?
is? Of
The
those-
dragon will squint.
You may make an Arcana check.
Well, I'll just make it off of grind, because...
Yep.
That's actually... Is the dragon smarter than grind? Because it'd have better stats. It actually
Oh, well,
is smarter than...
yeah,
smarter than
true
grind by 1 point.
True Polymorph does change your mental scores.
Yeah.
So you would be using the dragons.
So 22, not a 21.
Sure. You're unable to identify what these two magic items do exactly. But both the ring and the pendant are magical. Some of there's some designs and runes on the pendant that Gaius didn't pick up that are similar to one of those anti-scrying amulets that Gaius has had for quite some time.
Yeah,
And
both.
the ring has fiendish iconography, as well as being a band for loyalty.
Well, I cannot identify them specifically. The necklace is proof against scrying, seemingly, and the ring is a ring of loyalty with some kind of fiendish runes engraved on it. Very different from usual.
I'll give this to you for free. This immediately strikes you odd, as you did succeed on scrying on this man.
The fact that I was able to, the fact that my main body was able to succeed on scrying on it means that this is probably either a fake or he wasn't using it on purpose.
So is the fiendish iconography, is it like language or something that can be read? Or is it
No.
just arcanery?
It's like stylish more than anything.
Hmm.
Like there's some sick like fire patterns on the side.
Dude,
that curl around. Yeah, that sort of thing.
Am I hunting Guy Fieri?
Welcome to Flavor Town.
I mean, Fiesque has been Guy Fieri this whole time.
As we know, all Guy Fieris are shape changers. Alright then, I guess. I hit myself with a nice pure wounds. And 35 sneak damage.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
It's so good.
You knife yourself to get at the good wounds to heal them.
That's how you get in there, baby.
Cut out your liver and heal it. Put it back in. What would you like to do now?
Make sure to explore the rest of the compound to make sure he isn't hiding anywhere.
Make a perception check.
Perception check.
It would have been so much funnier if you had the simulator
Lamau.
for another member of Death Watch. Because they can turn into people as well.
Yeah.
Okay, you do not find any sign of Fiesque. You believe that this Deathwatch barracks was mostly a decoy. And you have no further leads on Fiesque.
Besides the infernal iconography on this other ring.
Yeah.
Has he traveled to the Nine Hells for some reason?
He's making a deal with Tiamat.
Now, to be
Oh.
fair, if he isn't on the same plane, you can't scry on him, so that might be how he got it redirected to his double. You know, on top of that, Grind's never met him, only seen him, so, you know, I assume that's why I scryed on the double.
I was gonna say, is cool simulacrum able to identify things?
Not only does he not have the material components, he would have to unbecome a gold dragon. You would have to knife him for a good few minutes.
Well.
Just start shanking him. Alright then, I assume this is a bedroom that would have been for Julthel and Arasa.
Yeah, you can see that these beds have been used recently.
I'll check the chest, see if there's anything.
Yeah, there's some personal effects, like clothes and stuff. Some like throwing knives, some poisons.
Or sniffing of clothes, no. There's nothing here of all that use to me. Then I'll just start searching over the bodies of Julthel and Arasa. As unlikely as it is they have anything.
No, they don't have any leads on Fiask. They did not know that this was not Fiask.
Perhaps BS could be going through this quite painstakingly written out list of how to restart the Death Watch. Perhaps these notes could be my lead. Kitchen. Nothing. That's pretty much what I'm doing, is just going through the rest of the place.
Fortunately, your net one perception is going to carry throughout. You don't find anything.
Nah, I didn't think so. I don't have inspiration 5.
In the dragon assist in looking. It is there.
I mean, you can make your own perception.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Can the dragon look?
Yeah, sure. What are you looking for specifically?
Paperwork.
You alright?
There it is.
It is a duplicate of Grind, so you know, he'd probably go to the paperwork. Look.
Paper trail.
Sure. Going through the library portion of the study, you note that most of the books are on similar subjects, but one of them is not. One of them is on demiplanes.
I assume I would have turned into a cooler Grind just to using the shape change feature to actually look through the bookshelf, so.
No, crawl over the shelves.
So anyways, yeah, cooler Grind will bring you the book. This is a most unusual book in their library. I'd looked into such a spell a while ago.
I will take the book off hand and give it a quick flip through. See
Yeah,
if there's any particular
just-
markings or notes or any pages folded that would be for reference later.
Nothing of the sort like that.
That's just a demiplane.
Yeah, a general knowledge sort of book on what demiplanes are, how to make them, what they're good for. Good for hiding in.
And this ring had a strange infernal iconography on it. I can imagine perhaps they've made some sort of infernal demiplane.
You can't see it, but I'm shrugging.
This is me kind of talking out loud to myself.
Okay.
I'm not asking you for the answers. I'd like them, but I can't have them. Feels like I'll need to consult with Graham some more on this. This is more his field of expertise.
Demiplanes do have to be recalled by their creator generally. You cannot access one that you do not know of.
I'll keep that ring and that necklace just in case.
Sure. Mark it down as Devrin's Amber Pendant. And Devrin's Band of Loyalty. And if you're done here, you can get back to the others.
Fast
Yeah.
travel.
I leave this place behind.
Let's see what they've been up to.
Yeah, let's go.
How do I move all of these? There we go.
My art.
Alright.
Yeah, wow, you probably had that for a while and never really got to use it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that one.
I was gonna say, what is this, slice of life suddenly?
We're getting shopkeeps arriving. All, Oh.
Yeah, we're having a fun little out of character experience now.
It is booty.
So, trust you all know the rules of this.
No.
We're gonna go to each of your pages one by one. We'll have a look at it. I'll reveal all of the prompts, and then you're going to move your character onto the answer that you think it is of what each person has drawn.
Woohoo.
There are hit points at stake.
Can't help but
Minus-
feel that
minus one hit
Seamus
point
is
every
going
time
to
you
make
get
it
something
easy.
wrong.
Well, no, it's a multiple choice. Like, we're picking from a multiple choice selection of prompts.
But are they
Okay.
different? Like,
There's the
it's
one
not
that
all
you
the
were
actual
assigned.
prompts.
There was the one
Right.
you were assigned to draw, and then there's a couple of others that I've made
Like
up
fake.
to
Okay.
fool you.
'Cause I was gonna say, if you just show all of the prompts, like you showed my prompt and Josh's prompt and Rose's prompt, it's like, well, that's very different.
Yeah.
No, I understand.
Oh, I see you've covered yours. I was trying to figure out
Yeah,
why I couldn't
I
see.
I didn't know if it was gonna be visible to everyone else or not,
Right.
so I scribbled on it.
Dribble, dibble, dibble.
Having a lot of trouble grabbing the scribble.
You scribbly. Ribbly bitch.
Eh. Oh. I think I've deleted it.
Right click
Fuck!
undo. Quick, right click undo.
No, I did a whole bunch of other stuff as well.
You animal.
It's alright, I remember what it was. Okay. That's at the front. That's at the front. That's at the front. Okay. Who wants to go first?
Pick me, pick me.
Sure. Feast thine eyes.
What the fuck is that? This is nightmare fuel.
like to play a game.
What have you made
You have,
him draw?
you have 30 seconds to decide. Go.
No, they're all such good answers.
I choose this one.
Choose the
Yeah,
werewolf
I
knight.
use this one.
Hey!
This is the only one that mentions Centaur. I want to choose the Luke's Wet Dream one.
Luke's
You
wet
want to.
dream.
Alright. Correct answer was werewolf riding a were-centaur.
Hooray.
That's why they got the little sneakers that they tore off with the fucking group.
What do you mean
Ah.
for sneakers?
What is
that's
what is the
Yeah, I'll be
what is the
honest.
blue?
Give the horse sneakers? That's his pants.
Yeah,
Oh,
grew into a
horse
centaur,
pants?
so he's got pants on.
Just a mess of lie.
That's
Where-
right.
Alright.
Wouldn't it be technically
So
be a
that's-
were-horse, not a were-centaur?
That's right.
Well, I gotta make the prompt a little bit tricky.
No, where Centaur
Black
is like the
Cavalry
centaur with a
seemed
dude coming out the top. So there should be
Black
two human
Cavalry
prompts.
seemed too much of a like too vague a prompt.
Mm.
Werewolf Knight, he has no armor.
And I mean, you know,
Mhm.
the third
And they're
prompt, and I don't see any of that
it's
happening.
clearly a dude on a centaur, so weird furry sex didn't really work because they
Yeah.
weren't fucking.
I hate,
Okay,
I hate
I
The word
witnessed a night
centaur is
Neither shaft.
so, Caddy gets a hit point. Ren gets a hit point. Brian gets 2 hit points. And Klexic gets 3 hit points.
Yay!
Oh my god. It works like
Thanks.
that. I should have made mine way easier.
Yeah, you want to draw good so people can guess.
Yeah, the prompt was to make it, recognizable.
Want to
That is tough-
incentivize you to
toughness
choose
requirements?
correctly.
You want people to get it.
No, just a flat number. Alright. Who wants to go next?
Well, clearly, right?
I'm ready.
Sure.
What
Cat.
the fuck is that?
Tabaxi.
The one that I was probably sleeping with.
This one is intense.
Is it?
It better be somebody in a tent.
You drew this. This is your fault.
What the
What in
fuck?
the fuck is this?
Why is this one so big?
You asked for more room.
Oh, me.
Look, there's a scale at the bottom for help.
What the fuck?
Alright.
This really is quite the handful.
You have 20 seconds. Oh, 30 seconds.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this.
I
sure.
appreciate the compass.
Oh. I hate that.
Putting north off diagonal.
Alright, that was a pretty easy one. Full fast. 1 hit point to Caddy and Klexic. 2 hit points to Brian and Gaius. 4 hit points for Rin.
How do I put an image in Roll20?
You have to be the GM first of all.
Alright, I'll just put it in active games. It's just what I used for my reference.
To be fair, gender fluid was a pretty
Yeah, right.
clever option because it's like, they're changing their gender by destroying their head and getting a new one.
I was tempted to choose that one.
Like, that would have actually been a pretty clever drawing. Like,
But it's clearly Tiamat, because, it's got
Yeah,
5
all the
heads
fucking-
and a
Yeah.
wyvern
all the
tail.
different elements stick coming out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, this was an easier prompt. And now, Rosie.
It was a fun prompt because it's like, how do you draw Tiamat with only one head? That's just the default dragon.
Yeah, I think you drew it
So I had
quite
to
well.
cut off the heads and be like, yeah.
Oh my god.
oh gee, I wonder what this is.
Oh, gee.
Yo, why did that crystal look so good?
It really do. What
You're
the
right.
fuck?
The whole fucking thing looks so good.
Luke?
Went
Grind,
extra.
grind at high def.
Was he drawing furry porn
Don't
commissions
like
in a
the
spare
building,
time?
how the building has like
The
bulging
veins.
Throbbing
veins.
cock veins?
Yeah.
Why does the building have
That's
the
the
cock
water from the
veins?
tsunami.
Yeah, it's the
It's
water.
the water dripping down the building.
No,
Alright.
it's the blue cock veins.
It's bulging cock veins.
Choose.
I mean, I feel like there's two correct answers here, maybe more.
Fuck.
That is true. Yeah, it is probably just this.
I like this one because war crime's very funny.
Well, no, I have to vote for myself. That is just required.
Correct answer was wizard committing war crimes. I thought you might draw Griant, so I put that in there. Did get two of
Well,
you.
yeah, he did commit the war crime.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I had to vote for myself. I knew it was probably wrong, but
Very well drawn. Ren gets a hit point. Gaius gets 2 hit points. Caddy gets 2 hit points. And you could also have inspiration. This is a great drawing.
If it
Love
was for reference, if I did just have the Grian prompt, I would have just copied his avatar, his little token.
There.
Yeah, makes sense. But this is funnier.
I already had inspiration.
Well, you can
Quick,
have
use
a
it to do a backflip.
you can have a D12 Godspiration for this session then.
monkey flip.
Monkey flip.
Memkey.
And let's get back to the game. Wait, before we do that, let's go and have a look at next one. Who,
Nice.
you know, I didn't know if you'd participate in the venture. So your prompt was the party as anime characters, and those are the other options.
Oh my god.
I don't see
Jeep
anything on the screen.
Wrangler.
The Jeep Wrangler, that's a trap answer.
It's clearly
I mean, yeah,
this one.
I don't. Is something on the screen for anyone else?
No, there's
Nope.
nothing there. That's why I chose mugshot for the part.
No, the point is this
We
would have
never
been
got caught.
wrong if I wasn't going.
yeah.
to.
The rest of us can see. I don't know what's wrong with you.
I think it's
Hang on.
the party as anime characters because we're already all fucking anime characters.
Wait, so you can see?
No.
No,
Yeah, we
you're
can
saying
see- we
the
can see all the
drawing.
prompts.
You can't
Yeah,
see the
there's-
drawing.
there's no
'cause it's
drawing.
empty.
So you guys can't see that?
See what,
The kid.
Jesse? I think you're going crazy.
Oh no. Not
Sure.
again.
Gaslighting.
That was crazy.
You guys are
More
gaslighting me
crazy.
while I'm gaslighting you.
Gaslighting squared.
Gaslighting.
Gaslighting's not a real word, Jesse.
Yeah, stop making words up.
But gas exists, and therefore I can light it.
All right.
But that's lighting gas.
Turn off UI redesign. Hope that was fun for you all. Let's
Yeah.
get back into the game.
It was exciting. I enjoyed the part where I said hello.
Well, you might have had more impact in the combat, but didn't
Yeah, I
need
mean, he did flawlessly murder 2 people.
to. Yeah, making good use of stealth. Doing what you were trained for. Very
They
good.
really did behave like NPCs, like the body's still warm as their friends getting murdered.
Yeah.
What was that noise?
It's so good.
A man in full plate mail hits the floor, and the guards are like, "I didn't hear that."
Anyway, we'll continue on with guys immediately. I assume you return to the manor somehow using Cool Grind.
Yes.
Cool Grind can fly you back, but you would have to stab him a lot to have him teleport you back.
Yeah. So I assume you fly back.
I stab him randomly when he's not expecting it, so it's surprise attack.
All right, takes you say another 2 days to get back.
Most doesn't. I think Gold Dragon's got 80-foot fly speed. It's kind of like comparable to a horse.
Yeah, well, not that much faster than the horse, but you don't have to go around obstacles of any kind, so that helps.
It is faster defender.
Definitely. Yeah, so Geist returns with Cooler Grian. Sebastian is a bit more talkative at this point. Still pretty shaken at the implications. Oh, and forgot to mention this earlier. The reconstruction is basically finished. They're like beveling the edges and painting the walls now.
As they, see the avatar of the Raven Queen appear outside and have a conversation with them.
Yeah.
They're just like, what the fuck is that? It's like, it's just a trick of the mind. Back to work.
Just this fucking
Yeah, so
bitch.
the manor is almost back to what it was.
That's nice.
Very
Mhm.
cool.
Oh, and yeah, Spelunker is here. You can have him back if you want. They don't need him for construction anymore.
Good for him.
He's free. No.
Our Warforged is back. I don't know what on earth we'd do with him.
I also don't know.
We're past the point where we really need him.
Give me freedom.
No.
You bastard.
You are now a treasured family heirloom of my house. You'll be treated well, but you will
Stand in
not-
line with the suits of armor forever.
Oh, God, imagine that fate. You're like a warforged and you're just dressed up in a suit of armor in a hall and you've been that way for like hundreds of years.
Yeah, fully aware, but not allowed to do anything.
Nobody has your control and you've been instructed until somebody with your control rod talks to you. You're to remain as a statue.
That's fucked. How evil could you be?
And the last member of the family that knew about it died suddenly. So they don't know where the control rod is.
The maid walking
Yeah, so
by, it's like,
that's-
man, I don't know what this
That's what
is.
you want to do with Spelunker? Yeah?
I mean, I don't want it to be a suit of armor in the hallway, but I mean,
Evil's evil, bro.
if Geist doesn't want him, we can just have him around the house.
Clean shit up, yeah.
You
can,
just add him as the eternal servant.
Yeah, you can put him in the kitchen and he'll cut your toast very poorly.
Yeah, I
The
know. He's
drill.
not very good at most servant things, but
He makes excellent bread holdings,
Make a
though.
great grave digger.
that is true.
True.
you know.
Digger,
I might need
grave digger.
a grave digger. Who knows? Grave digger this Sunday.
There is about 100 miscellaneous skeleton and zombie corpses out in the woods. Remember when you
Looks like he's-
cleared the manor grounds and there was just 1,000 of them?
Yeah, that is true. I guess I'll instruct him to go and grab all of them and bury them.
Can make a mass grave.
Yeah, it's within his purview.
Sure.
Don't bury anybody that's currently alive. Leave them alone.
Burying all targets.
Starts grabbing the construction crew and burying them.
Nah, nah. I have a family.
You had a
They will go
family.
in the ground too.
Nah.
They will be buried next to you in accordance with my master's will.
Jesus.
Did you want me to continue with my rant about what I'm doing, or like, we gonna jump to somebody else?
Oh, I was expecting Gaius to present you some information and or things.
Yeah, I will be. I was waiting for him to finish with
Yeah.
whatever he was doing.
He's rambling.
And we'll return, and I have finished off most of them, but there is an issue, and I would like your assistance. This is more your expertise, and I will show the ring and the necklace, as well as the book on demi-planes.
The strange
that he-
combination.
I believe that he may have escaped to a demi-plane to seek refuge.
That sounds kind of unlikely, as you need oxygen in that place.
This is all I have to go off. There are no other leads.
Well, alright then. We can comb through it, I suppose. I will identify
Like-
both the necklace and the ring first and see what they are.
Very well. I need to look some stuff up.
Yeah, while you're doing that, this is a band of loyalty that most of us wear when we are under the employ of the Death Watch. This one is different, however, with the iconography you see on it.
Yeah, okay. So, as you identify the ring, you learn all of its properties, in that it is a Hellfire Band of Loyalty.
I mean, his soul was condemned to hell when he died.
Yes, much like a Hellfire weapon, this ensures death when you hit 0 hit points and sends you to hell.
Oh
Oh,
my
wow.
god! I would take that off the second I was outside the view of any person in charge. Oh my god. That's so sad. So was this ring on anybody you liked's finger?
They were my friend. Everyone.
Very good.
So this ring, unlike the traditional version, it condemned his soul to hell instantly.
Hmm.
So there's no way to really question him unless we go and find the new form he took in hell.
I suppose a wish can bring him back, can it?
It can, but like I've said before, I might need that at some point. It's a very hefty risk to try.
Understandable.
You identify the amulet, and that doesn't really have a name. It's more of a ramshackle, haphazard thing crafted with little to no practice. What it functions as is a scrying lightning rod.
I see.
That's what the enchantments on the frame do, at least. The ember within is actually someone's blood.
Oh, it's probably his blood. This is designed to redirect all scrying to the man wearing it.
I suppose there's a way to break the enchantment so we can try to find him for real.
Well, we could just break it. The blood will actually make it easier to scry on him if it's his.
This is true. Are you capable of doing that?
Tomorrow. I was doing something else today.
Well, I have nothing but time. Especially for Fiask.
Although it is likely he's hiding somewhere. Well, if he was gonna bother to somebody wearing that amulet, he was probably on the Shadowfell, doing something.
Possibly.
If even that artifact located him, this must be pretty well made. Does it seem like the blood is like trapped in there somehow, like it's gonna just be destroyed if it breaks?
Make an investigation check.
Because I
I'll
mean,
assist you.
I would assume somebody like a Death Watch would probably have something like this rigged to it, you know?
You figure if you were just to break the frame, the silver frame of the pendant, you could get the amber bit out, and it would be fine to be used. You don't think you need to, like, break it open.
Yeah, alright. I can use the blood as a focus without having to break it open.
Yeah, in your practiced arcane knowledge, you are also aware that scrying does not work across planes,
Yeah, no, I
and
thought
thus
I
will
started
not
with
work
Shadow.
into a demi-plane.
Yeah, but I mean, there's no proof that he's actually on a demi-plane. He might have just been researching them.
Yes.
I guess I will fast forward to the next day, and then I'll try to scry on him both here and in the Shadowfell using the blood as a focus.
Alright. Sure. Next day you scry on the material plane, no success. You do so in the Shadowfell version of the manor, also to no success.
Well, I suppose he must be in a demi-plane then, or somewhere else.
How exactly would I reach him then?
I have not
But
the
that
faintest
gate thing.
idea. Actually, that is a good point. Yeah, we could just do that.
Do you think that would work?
We know his name. It would actually work. It calls you from any plane you're on.
Would it help if you saw his likeness as well?
You couldn't hurt.
I'd like to turn into the likeness of Fiasco.
Oh,
Two-shirted
Just,
man.
grey-skinned, featureless, tall, lanky humanoid.
Yeah, wow, actually, you are entirely right. Gate would totally do that to you. That's so mean.
It's gonna work!
When you cast the spell, you can speak the name of a specific creature. If that creature is on a plane other than the one you are on, the portal opens in the named creature's vicinity and draws them through into the nearest unoccupied space on the other side of the portal. You just get kidnapped.
Alright.
I guess fast forward another day, so I have Gate.
Sure.
If this is how it works, then I guess I shall prepare.
Yes. Of course, there is no guarantee it will totally work, but via my assumption about the spell, I assume it will work very highly.
If it does, I will remove his head from his shoulders.
Hey, Father, you want to come watch some sport?
Spontaneous will say, I am quite interested in the strange things you get up to these days.
Ah, yes.
It would be a pleasure to have you on looking, Master Wraithmarsh.
Very good.
Anyways, where does it feel best for you?
I'd rather not damage or in some way soil the carpet, so perhaps outside.
Let's just do it out in the woods.
Very well.
Alright, the next day, you go out into the woods. You can hear like a distant drilling from Spelunker as he digs a hole.
Would we have to do this at night so that his dad can watch?
No, my dad has the amulet that makes you immune to being dead as a vampire. I specifically lied about that to everybody else that I talked to. Oh no, none of us are vampires. We can go out in the sun.
You're fine.
Anyways, what was his name again? Just so I don't miss it.
Fiask.
Fiask. Fiask. And I'll present the diamond to the air and cast Gate.
A rift opens, and stumbling out of it is a doppelganger.
And I will immediately close the gate. I will stop
Alright.
concentrating so it's
I
good.
don't even give him a chance, I just burst forward with charge.
Alright. He's definitely surprised. Attack with advantage.
Give me a second, let me add another fucking 17 to this.
Actually, no, I won't close the gate immediately because I want to know where he's been. I'm curious.
Sure.
Alright, well. How's a 28?
Yeah, that hits.
Alright,
No, he will not make a con save.
he's dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just about to add another 2d8 damage.
He also turns into different.
No.
Once again, you cut him in half, and this one remains a doppelganger.
I'm going to inspect him very carefully after sheathing my blade.
just to be completely sure.
Make a perception check.
Very well.
I don't think Gate can lie. That has to be him. It wouldn't work otherwise.
As far as you can tell, that is Viesk. He's wearing some, like, finer clothes, some finer rings. These all fit his character, you recall.
If you want to see where he's been, the gate will be open for about another 30 seconds or so.
Can you see through it?
I mean, can you actually see through it to the other side?
Does it stay open when you use the one that calls them? I thought it just pulled them and closed.
No, it says the portal opens. The portal opens and they're immediately pulled through. The gate still exists. I guess it just gets summoned on top of where they are, and they're just pulled into it.
It says the portal lasts for the duration, so 1 minute.
Yeah.
So I guess sure.
So you can see through it. You can see a smaller office, smaller than the one that fake Devrin had, but pretty much resembles it. Sort of like a secondary setup.
Oh, it's that paperwork on the desk.
Yeah. When
I
he stumbled through,
absolutely
he had a book that he dropped to the forest floor before you killed him.
Oh, well, if he's got any paperwork that he has been handwriting out onto the desk, I'd like to take that quickly before getting back through the portal.
Yep. You grab as much as you can. You grab most of it, and then the portal closes. Looking over these papers, they just seem to be more organization planning.
This will help me.
Well then, I suppose that closes the chapter on his life.
And with that, the final member of the Death Watch is dead. As with all my mentors.
Great work.
Thank you for your assistance.
We probably should have started this with this in hindsight. Would have been a lot easier.
Perhaps, but regardless, this felt more personal. Won't deny I have taken some satisfaction in it. A job well done. All this
Yes.
paperwork will give me quite the head start as well.
Congratulations, you all get 10,000 XP.
Hooray. I would like to just state now that I understand that gate works like that, I'd never really considered using that. You could really just assassinate all world leaders with that spell. You just walk onto another plane and you just teleport them to you with no resistance.
You as Gryan could walk into your basement, go to the Shadowfell real quick, and just summon a dude.
Like, you don't even get to resist it. You just get pulled through, and it's like now you're in front of the 20th level sorcerer who can just cast Disintegrate on you a bunch of times till you.
I did not think that would work, but
I'm the king. I have tons of security. No man can kill me. What's this? A gate? Oh.
oh fuck. With that done, then I'd like to organize the paperwork that I have promptly stolen and see how much of it I can work to my advantage to start creating my own organization.
Yeah,
Of
alright.
course, with the blessing of Gryan and Master Wraithmarsh.
The spells that Gryan used, I'd like you to mark those off. They might matter.
Yeah, right. A 9th level spell slot, and that's it. So.
Sure. And
I would also like to cast Mold Earth twice to dig a hole and kick the guy's dead body in.
you're not even gonna let Spelunker do it? Wow.
Oh yeah, sure. I guess yeah. I whistle.
Just
for
drag him
Spelunker.
over to the pile.
Yeah. Unceremoniously.
Oh,
It might
both
matter.
pieces of him.
Are the workers at the stage of revolt? We saw you committing a magical murder. That was I know I'm being paid, but it don't sit right with me.
Alright. I believe it needs to be Rin's turn now.
Yeah.
Time for my first bit.
Yep. several days of building.
Several days of basically Vinland Saga Season 2.
Yep.
Cutting trees, uprooting them, and then setting a floor plan.
Yeah.
And once that's all
Classic.
set up, I'll just get the fucking whatever construction company I've hired from the town to get on that.
Uh-huh.
And when I can find someone to watch Meowie for, a good week, I will do so.
Right, so Klexic will help for the first couple days of construction. Furstik will also help. During this time, most of Hupatolbeki, Klexic included, would become aware of Grid's relationship with Furstik. As they go public with it. Everyone else will have to learn this in their own time. And Furstik will, of course, mind your cat while you're out.
Before I go, I want to find Klexic.
Sure. He would likely be in the woods, not too far from town, being trained by some hunter dude.
Yeah. Ren would approach you, Klexic. He's, just wearing like civilian clothes, no weapons.
Maybe using javelins to hunt boars.
Ren will appear behind you out of nowhere.
He does that now.
Klexic. Sorry. Look, we need to talk.
Okay. Scaring the shit out of me. Fun.
Sorry, it's done like message now. I'm gonna be gone for a couple of weeks.
Maybe or something?
Yeah, your brother should have it handled. I talked with him about it already, but he could probably use some help. Listen. Remember when I died?
The greatest fun. Been there.
Yep, it was pretty fucking weird seeing my own corpse in the corner of the room. When I woke up, it was just me and Brian. And he told me something. And I don't know if he told anyone else. But I'm going to tell you that you need to tell me what the fuck's going on with that. I'm going to be gone for a couple weeks, so you can think about your answer. But you need to tell me what the fuck's going on with your child.
Oh boy. Still trying to hash that one out. Tried to get an answer to you, but I haven't been able to get answers myself.
Just need to know that you're not gonna side with Tiamat at the last second.
Been taking care of Orcus and Vecna.
Do you still plan on helping us fight the dragons?
There's going to be a lot more to discuss later.
Okay, I'm going to be gone. For maybe 2 weeks, maybe more. You need to think. I don't know if Brian told anyone else, but I feel like we need to tell them before the real fighting starts. And that's up to you.
I imagine my child's going to be safe. At least I hope so.
You know I wouldn't hurt a child, even if it is a child of an evil dragon god or whatever the fuck. We can help you. None of us want to hurt your child, none of us want to hurt you.
Believe you, but I've seen how far some of the others go. Hopefully I'll be able to find an answer in the time.
Sorry to put all this stress on you in your time off, but
I mean, I won't deny it's definitely been in my mind. Along with a few other things. Quite a few things that I've never really expected to find out about myself.
oh yeah, raises eyebrow.
You know, the heart thing, for one. Hopefully never having to use the extent of things that I've learned. Stop that. Goes in this direction.
Did she help you with your condition?
What's that insight for?
To see if I would have put 2 and 2 together of Klaxik always being like, man, I'm fucking dying. And then one day being like, I'm fine. We never have to talk about me slowly dying ever again.
Yeah, right.
I feel like I put 2 and 2 together.
Very, very sheepish on that front. Being written.
What else would you assume was the cause of instantly being fine? The only
Maybe he
the only
just
idea-
recovered.
if it was Grind T-posing the corner with his medical abilities, he would have said so.
Yeah, I mean, made me understand a lot more what was kind of the problem. And what not. I guess I would say I was too ignorant to really recognize before. Give me a moment to really control what aspects of me I didn't know about before. It's a lot of chaos. I'm searching for that answer. I keep stuck in the middle of the road. Which way to go on that? I want to keep my child safe, but also whatever the dragons and such are doing are still stopping an army of undead at every beatnik. Guess I keep lying to myself that it's not.
Very bad.
No different after some of our endeavors, like things have awoken far beyond what you thought.
Well, I can't claim I'm just a fisherman anymore.
No, well, if anyone knew you and traveled with you, that sure as shit would be true. Well, everyone else you hoped to. Well, other than the council.
I'm not hiding the fact that the Raven Queen has a
Hold on.
thing for me. He'll take his amulet and like spin around his head. It's just this isn't all I am. I'm not gonna be the Raven Queen's champion forever.
It's fair.
You don't have to be tied to Tiamat forever.
That's why I get confused. There's one part that is Tiamat, and the other part is Amida, and I know it's just still her name, both sides, but they don't seem like the same person.
Then I'll stand up with a hand on your shoulder. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Never really liked Amida anyway.
It's fair, spending a few extra nights and even pissing off Brian when I was supposed to leave early.
It's up to you, Clarkson. You know I'll help you. You want me to sneak into hell and kidnap your child?
Thought that crossed my mind.
I don't know if the woods 20 minutes from your hometown is a very good hiding spot there.
That's why I'm kind of stuck in the middle. So I do this, then my family's in danger, and all the town. Even all of you as my friends. Strong as you may be, it's still not life after that. Or I just kind of bend the knee and do this for a little bit so my kids can be safer. I don't know. I know of one. I did spend a couple extra nights with her.
Well, they grow up in hell. They're probably not going to be great people.
So, see the world.
I've been thinking about this probably for months, but think more. I have to go.
Yeah, I'll be here. Still try training.
Make sure you tell everyone eventually. I don't know if Grind told anyone else.
I figure it out.
Alright, what's over Maui?
I'll make sure they get their fish every day.
And if you haven't heard, I'm sleeping with your brother.
Yeah, congratulations on that, by the way.
Like, I'd walk away, disappear.
What's...
Does the old walk behind a tree and don't reappear?
Yeah.
You could do like the staircase trick with like a half wall. You just like pretend you're going down, and as soon as you drop out of view, you just stealth away.
Where you go?
You're actually just sitting there. You haven't moved at all, but they can't perceive you.
Yeah, it's like the scene from Lord of the Rings where he just throws his cloak over him, and it's like the most obvious rock you've ever seen. It's like, where did that rock come from? And they're like, no.
Dude, I would
That's
poke
nothing.
that rock with my stick. Like, I'm not doing anything better. I'm marching in formation in the hot sun. I'm poking that rock with my stick. Like,
Just
yeah,
for fun, honestly.
like, yeah,
Big
cool.
rock.
Rock.
Bing, bing.
Oh, why is it squishing so hard?
It's squeaking.
Drop knives, sir. Anyway, then I go home, get my stuff, teleport to Onor. Before I teleport to Onor,
Oh.
I'm going to put on my Cloak of Elven Kind
Alright, so
and hood up.
you become anonymous. Alright. Just as well, within Onor, you find that disaster recovery efforts are still undergoing, and there are a good amount of posters around the city that detail the events of the known Keep incident, all the like death figures and casualties and whatever. And towards the end, there is a call for a group of adventurers that were sighted on the day of the incident, and there's a sketched drawing of your party's silhouette, but no details. You can see like the large form of Klexic and the small form of Meowie.
Oh, that was very incriminating.
Is this like a very much wanted or more like questioning type of deal?
It says that this group is believed to be adventurers and were involved in the incident. They are wanted for questioning.
Okay. That is a thing. I am going to take one of these posters and
Sure.
show to everyone else later.
Alright. You go
And
and
I buy my best quality horse, as we discussed.
get your horse with
and
the
ride.
Bethesda Oblivion gilded armor. Some saddlebags, horse feed, the works. And now
And now.
it is about 2 weeks. 2 us weeks, that is. Not 10 days.
Wow.
So you departed on the 1st of Eliasus. And it is now the 14th.
Oh damn, we scooted right past Grind's birthday. That's quite funny.
Oh, did you want to do anything to that?
No, not particularly. He's home for his birthday. He's happy.
It's a home birthday.
Master Grian, I have brought you this cadaver for your birthday.
Ah, excellent.
Suck it to dry.
It'll look great buried in the fucking yard.
Sebastian, still a little confused, but enthusiastic about a party. Or the Wraithmarsh equivalent.
I do my best to get along with Sebastian.
The man who died.
There's a lot of guilt there.
Yeah, he seems... uncomfortably for you, he's pretty familiar with you and pretty chummy. Because it was not that long for him. And he doesn't seem to remember the details of his death.
I'll play along for now.
Yep.
I was halfway considering teleporting to Onar and trying to help him. Like, that isn't very in character for Grind to just show up and be like, I will altruistically do all of your work for you.
Look, we go places, we mess things up a bit, and then we leave.
Look, we're gonna need a lawyer before we go back. A real good lawyer.
I mean, to be fair, in complete truth of the events, it wasn't really entirely our fault. Like, sure, it wasn't hurting anybody, but they also had a call out to destroy the castle. Like,
We did as advertised.
and like we had, but I still do feel like that, you know, on top of that, we are kind of to blame for what happened afterwards because, you know, we did direct the cost. And
Guilty
fact-
but accident.
Yeah, that's like basically manslaughter, which I assume the charge could be alleviated if I resurrected all the people that died. You know, it's like, you know,
Like it's all along the lines of reckless driving.
reckless adventure.
Yeah, reckless adventuring.
Criminal negligence.
I don't even know if it elevates to that because this is like driving your car, but you don't know that somebody's put like 10 tons of C4 in the trunk. Park it outside
Yeah,
of school.
If
to go
you're
inside
the
to get
one
something.
who trips the trap that blows up the school, it's not your fault.
Like, yeah, that's why I'm saying that it's like, at best, it's like a negligence, maybe, because it's like we didn't. It's not like the castle had a big sign out saying we will blow up and kill everybody if
No.
you come in. But you know, yeah, it does
Anyway.
also make us look kind of guilty that we ran away instantly.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be harder the longer we wait to resolve this.
Or get away with it forever and never have to resolve it.
Yeah, fair.
Well, Grind does want to be part of the council eventually, so I feel like this is going to come back to face them. It's like, so I remember you traveled around with a giant, like reddish dragonborn and a small cat. Why is most of your group on this post?
Ryan, where were you on the date of the 11th of September,
Zone of
2002?
truth. Subtle spell wish glibness. I was nowhere near there. Sir.
You don't understand. I was playing in my field with jet fuel.
Delmar gets a sending stone call. They've hit the second tower. Isn't there a giant tower in Onor?
There's a couple, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
None of
gosh.
them suspiciously close to each other, though. They're pretty freestanding. So, on the 14th of Eliassus, you are all where you would be at that point. Caddy specifically would be at one of several taverns, sitting down to have their dinner, as it is getting into the evening of this particular day. You're sitting there, having your dinner, eavesdropping on other adventurers tell their stories of the Dialands, when you receive a message in your head. A somewhat familiar voice. Here within your head. Princess Cadenza, this is Court Mage Anas. The castle is under attack by undead. Please return immediately if you are able.
Back to the City of Spice? Hang on. Me? Rosie is drawing a blank.
You good, Rosie?
Who is Court Mage Anas?
Nobody should know. Caddy would know this person as one of the mages working under your father.
Okay, so he is referring to the City of Spice.
Yes, the Spice Castle specifically.
Alright, I'll
How
send
would you
back.
respond?
I'm on my way, but I could be a few days. Yeah, I think. Yeah, definitely.
You get back a hastier message. You don't understand, Princess. They are in the walls. People are dying. Now or never.
Sembek, you realize I'm half a world away, right? A few days is honestly short order enough.
I think it's time you call in some favors.
You do not get another message.
She's already dead. You didn't choose now.
He was being eaten by a zombie. You failed the side quest.
He was like, his leg was being chewed. I was like, a couple days? What do you mean?
This zombie's gonna finish my leg in a few minutes.
In a few seconds.
Alright, given the haste needed, and speaking of calling in favors, do I happen to know anyone that can cast teleport?
You know Brian.
You know, Grind and Grin.
In your
Yeah,
couple
but I
days,
can't message Brian or Rin.
You can message me.
Gaius. You can message everyone.
Gaius is the telephone network. You do have his mark.
And I can message Gaius.
That feature that we've never used. But
Alright, let's use it. How does that work?
Alright, let me post it up for you so that way you can use the projection network.
Okay. Okay. For a minute, you concentrate on Gaius, and he is aware of your request. Call coming through, patching you in.
There's a shadow operator. It's like, all right, patching you through.
I assume that I'd be with Brian at this point. Just you'll have to excuse me. I am being summoned.
Oh,
But I will take a seat and close my eyes. Just kind of like fold my legs over and just pass my consciousness into the shadow around Caddy. I'm surprised to see that you're calling me. What can I do for you?
I've just got a message from the court mage. Apparently there are undead at the City of Spice.
Undead. right.
Uh,
I assume
you
that
would
you wish.
Brian able to assist them in any way?
I will ask Brian if we're able to complete this task. Do you need to be picked up? Are you elsewhere?
I'm currently a lasting phoenix in the Dire Lands. You might have a little trouble picking me up, but if I hurry, I might be able to get back to Dallas.
I will consult with Brian. And I will contact you back shortly. As my shadow will fade back into the land, and I will open my eyes again. Seems there's trouble in the castle, at the City of Spice. That was Caddy. Undead are attacking the castle.
Well, you wanna bet why they're probably there?
I have a good assumption, but I hate stepping into that castle.
Oh yes, I don't doubt it, but
She's
Yes, it is
requesting our
important.
assistance.
well, logistically getting there poses a problem. It'd be a one-way trip if we went to pick up Caddy, unless Ryan turns and looks at the golden dragon. You.
You.
You're after the lizard.
Its eyes pop out of its head. You squeeze him.
We could use the spell slot stored in the simulacrum to make the trip.
Caddy said that she was at Lasting Phoenix in the Direlands.
Oh, that trash heap.
Her request has primarily been to just head to the castle.
Well, I assume it's also to repel the undead.
I would assume as much.
Or we could take, the thing away. But if undead are going to show up anywhere it is, we might need to take different measures.
It's most likely. This is your area of expertise, and I trust your judgment.
Alright,
Keeping
let's
it
go
there
get
in
her.
the city. Keeping it in the city is definitely a bad idea.
We'll need to put it somewhere else. They're probably finding it via, well, the vaults are warded against divination.
What of
They
that
must-
demi-plane that was made by Fiask? He should be the only one besides us aware of it, but he's dead.
I could also just make my own demi-plane and throw it in there as well.
This is true.
I don't know why I didn't think of the storage method earlier. This is a good idea. Alright, let's do that.
Alright.
Father, if you would do me the honors of stabbing this gold lizard until it turns back into a person, I'm going to go get dressed.
Must I really bloody my sword for this?
I mean, you can just whack it against the wall outside or something. I don't know.
If this is what you do, Master Wraithmarsh, then I can attend to this.
I can see this is important. I will do this for you.
Yes, I know. It's a very strange request. Don't worry about it.
Very well. I shall gear myself. I will meet you back here shortly.
Mm-hmm.
He goes outside of the list and puts it on the ground, and then he starts doing the Senator Armstrong punch it into the ground.
I was waiting for you to say he's doing the dead spaces.
No, he's like crouching down and punching it multiple times a second.
I will focus and contact Caddy again. Brian and I are heading to the castle now. We should be able to get you there as well.
Do you need me in Dallas or?
I believe
meet
you should
me
be
here?
fine where you are.
Ryan would like to enter into your head and mention the fact that Lasting Phoenix is warded against teleportation. You were told this very specifically.
Oh,
I cannot
you know what?
teleport
You know-
into
you-
Lasting Phoenix.
You know what? That's a very good point. I should have remembered that. I forgot that detail. If you can get to Dallas, we should be able to assist you there.
I'm already flying to the teleportation circle.
You would have an easier time just going to the outside of the walls and picking her up from there.
That is true. Yeah, you could do that too. I do have the rock from right outside the gate, so you could.
Yeah,
sometimes
it's-
an option.
She has to go
It's a
through
long-
immigration.
Yeah, it's a long inspection process to go through the portal between Dalus, and it's a long inspection process to go in the walls but not out.
just head outside the walls of Lasting Phoenix. We'll be able to teleport outside and meet you there.
Alright. I turn around and start flying towards the outside of the city instead.
So, a couple of people go, there she goes!
There goes my hero.
Alright. Eventually, Cooler Grind pops out of the lizard. Cooler Grind takes 3 damage.
Used to play college ball, you know. All right. Okay. Where are we meeting her?
It'll be outside the gates of Lasting Phoenix, where you picked up the rock originally.
Sounds good. It's a shame we can't get anybody else, but such a round trip would unnecessarily exhaust me. We should be able to handle this.
I believe that the 3 of us should be more than sufficient for a couple of undead.
Then I will tell. Oh, by the way, thank you, Father. Sorry to ask that of you. It's imperative.
Dust the dirt off of his gloves. Yep. Alright, go. Be off.
Yes. In case you're wondering, it is the hand.
That's rather important.
Yes. Should have disposed of it properly a while ago. We'll deal with it now. Teleporting to Lasting Phoenix.
Alright. All of you?
Oh wait, actually, I would tell Gaius to, tell Ren, because he does have the helmet of teleportation. He can just teleport as well.
Oh, this
That is an excellent point. I do know that he has that.
I can go get Klexic, and then go get you, and then go to the City of Spies.
All right then. I will. I will cast my my consciousness into the mark that I gave to Rin. If it is on him at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's on him. That's the whole
Yeah,
point
if
of
there,
these
if there is
things.
any dim light around you anywhere, you will hear me call out to you.
The inside of my bag is a dim light.
Ah, okay. Then from within your bag, you hear, Rin, we need to talk.
He was hiding in your pocket the whole time.
This
And a
guy is
mysterious backpack voice.
The castle in the City of Spice is under attack by the undead. If you would like to assist, Cadenza, myself, and Brian are already teleporting there. I am just notifying you in case you'd like to join the fun.
Well, I feel like the Raven Queen wouldn't like it if a bunch of skeletons got their hands on the hand of Orcus, so... Hand of Vecna, same guy. I can get Klexic, I'm not sure if he's home, but...
Worth a
I'll-
look.
I have something from the dining room that we were in. Is that where you're going?
The details are more or less up to Cryan. I'm not too sure where we will enter. Either way, I will be uncomfortable the entire time.
Alright. I pick up some dirt from the ground where I am. Actually, at this point, I'm like in the city, right? Because it's been 2 weeks.
You'd probably be on the road out.
You're saving your game before you leave. So you teleport back to
I'm
that
going to a
spot.
fast travel point. Yeah, I'll find a fast travel point, like a stone or pebble or something from the road.
Sure.
And then I'll teleport using the the stone or pebble that I stole from Klexic's driveway and
Oh,
see if
great.
he is home.
Cool. Let's say you appear within 10 feet of him as he is returning home from a long day of training.
He's been staring
Lexi.
real hard.
You keep fucking appearing out of nowhere.
I teleported this time, bud. Get your flail thing.
I always have it in my bag.
I love the
Is-
idea of your mom going through your bag and seeing the flail. Son. We
Gaius,
don't
Gaius
want-
appearing in your bag and being like, "The fuck is this?"
Excuse me, what the fuck are you doing in my bag of holding?
You've
No,
seen
it's
his
not me.
flail of Tiamat is used to in front of you.
Yeah, I know, and I was like, "That's interesting," but I don't care right now.
You're coming back from training, so I assume Meow is not with you.
Made sure he's got the fish for the day.
Alright,
Hmm.
Caddy's city is under attack by undead. They're probably looking for the hand. Gaius just called me on his shadow thing, and they're gonna teleport there. They might already be there, so we should go. Okay, get ready for a fight.
Fuck yeah, I'm ready. Let's go.
I'll turn on my sword and I will teleport to the dining room where we were
Okay.
talking with the king and queen.
I think I also have something from the dining room. I'm pretty sure I took a piece of silverware because it was given to me.
Not surprised.
Yeah, anyways, I go to pick up Caddy and I tell Caddy to put the protection thing on Gaius because you've done that several times in front of me, so I assume that's needed.
Simple enough.
We also teleport to the dining room.
Hey.
How many people are being dined on?
Also, Simula Grind uses all of those spells. I'm not using those slots myself.
Of course, it's expendable. Alright.
Oh, shit,
For
I leave my horse at Klexic's house.
Alright. For cinematic style, you all appear in the dining room within seconds of each other. There's no one else in the dining room at the moment. You can hear distant screams and shouting down hallways. There is some blood staining the carpet in this room, but no bodies.
Hello, everybody. It's been a couple weeks.
Howdy.
Take long.
Look at Caddy. Nice hair.
Thanks.
Thank you.
First I have the Raven Queen bothering me in my own home, now I have this bothering me when I'm enjoying my home.
I'll
Shame
catch
about
a
the
break.
circumstances.
Alright, let's fan out from the vault outwards and secure this place.
Alright, so heading straight to the vault and then
Yeah.
securing that area.
Okay. You know that the vault is towards the bottom reaches of the castle. Dining table is sort of like upper mid tier.
And I know where it is because I watched them put it in there.
Yeah.
I mean, I know Caddy also knows, but you know. It's an
Before we even get into any combat, I'm going to ghost walk.
Sure. How was that last?
10 minutes. And I can
Sure.
refresh it by consuming a soul token. So
Yeah, right.
upwards of 50 minutes.
That's fine. I'll say
What's the distance like to the vault from the dining room?
it's like down several floors and not one flight of stairs. You'll have to go like down across.
Okay, but like having grown up here, would I be able to just grab one of my party members and dimension door straight into it?
You don't know it that well. Would be risky.
And also, before we fan out, I have a permanent storage solution for the hand, so let's try to get it out of here.
Alright. I might be able to phase through the vault door.
I'm just saying that out loud so you all don't do anything drastic. I have a way where I can put it somewhere it won't be able to be gotten.
And in case we all almost died of skeletons, I can teleport one more time.
I also used my simulacrum to teleport, so I can do it 2 more times as well, so... Unfortunately, this is the same day I used Gate, so...
Hey,
Be
good
careful.
fiasco.
Alright, while moving, I
Hey,
wanna...
That's Gaius's business, I'm not going to speak.
While moving, I
Alright.
just wanna keep an eye out for Kelly's parents. With my...
Sure.
If
25
dimension
passive
door is
perception.
risky, then I will instead. Does this one get faster? No. Alright. On 9th level, cast a Shadowlon Stride and just burst downstairs.
Alright, how long does that one last?
That lasts for 1 minute.
Okay.
And it raises my move speed to 80 feet.
I'm just gonna
And
cast
set
Long
set
Strider and
every
make
carpet
a-
on fire?
Well, I can just fly above them.
Yeah, right. So what does that make your move speed?
That makes my move speed 50. And I bonus action dash and main action dash.
Alright. Rosie?
I have 80.
Okay. So you're about as fast as Gaius. Is anyone else reaching the 150 a turn move speed?
No.
No, but I
No.
also can go through walls and the floor, so them having a zigzag from stair to stair where I can just go straight down probably make me be of about equivalent speed.
Well, actually, no. I just cast Haste on myself. That gives me a, 140, 210 feet around.
Sure. Okay, you start legging it towards the vault, leaving Cooler Grind and Klexic lagging behind.
No, Cooler Ground uses Haste on himself as well.
Sure, just Klexic then.
Goodbye, Lexic.
Just moving at 80.
No, he'll protect himself. He's good. But yeah, like I said, if I need to slow down to keep an eye out for Caddy's parents, like I'll do so. But I mean, I have 25 passive perception.
On your run down, you don't see them. You see the aftermath of several skirmishes. Undead corpses and guard corpses. And eventually you get down to a hallway where the fighting is still going.
As I begin to hear actual active combat, I will have, both me and the simulacrum. Actually, how long has it been since we began Haste?
We'll be starting this combat on the, I'll say, the 8th round of your haste.
Doesn't Haste only last a minute?
Yeah. Are
That's
you gonna
pretty
do
early.
cancel your haste before you walk in the room?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. I assume the others will not wait for you?
Having a terminal migraine 2 rounds into a fight when I'm about to be ran through with a sword is probably not a great idea, so that's why I'm having it outside the room.
Alright. In that case...
So slight delay in me arriving.
Joss, here's something I prepared earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Is Josh get to play as the bad guy? Because we were expecting not everyone to be here.
Gets to play as a guard.
Guardman.
Because he's lagging behind.
Alright,
Guard Josh.
you round the corner to see a battle in the hallway. You may all roll initiative. The Simulacron and Grian will be starting with lethargy.
Is that an
Almost.
actual trait?
Yeah.
Oh, no, you
lethargy.
mean-
That's the side effect to the.
Okay.
Yeah. So this is to say, like, you're not rounding the corner and then getting stunned. You're doing it before you round the corner.
Yeah, purposely.
Yep.
Of course, the simulator comes more ready than me. It's just better in every way.
It's cooler.
Grian is wearing shorts in his full image. It's quite funny.
Really?
Let me go get it.
What? He's wearing like a suit.
It's a pretty cool image. The artist didn't do anything else like it. But here it is.
First up is Gaius 30. What the hell?
Man
Baby.
of legend.
Well, I'd like to get to about here, and then I will clasp onto the handle of my sword and just burst forth to assault the big boy over here.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I need to be here so that way I can get 25 so I'd actually attack it. Give me a sec. It hasn't had a turn. I am doing this.
I will say you can't, because they are mid-combat. They have been fighting already.
Well, either way, he's got a guy flanking him.
Yeah, you have advantage. Oh, nice 2. That does hit, of course. Okay.
66.
Yup. Ouch.
And that's how does that work? Is that as an action? Okay. I get more attacks. It's just the attack.
Alright, the knight sees you deal this heavy blow and looks past to see Hernanda and shouts, "The princess is here! We can win! Fight!"
Alright, I'll leave that one to Gaius. And I'll start up, you know what? Like this.
Hear it.
Burn all of these 3 for 34 fire
Holy fucking
damage.
good. They all survive, barely.
And then I will attack the big, you know, lich looking boy.
The caster.
Yeah. Attack him once. Assume a 31 hits.
He's also got 2 health. He dies.
That's fine. The main point was to green flame. Where's my green flame button? That one. So, yeah. Take a step back to this guy, I guess. Swing at him.
Also dies. They all had 3 health after you blazed them.
Alright. Move up to this guy. He also takes the fire damage.
Yep.
And 2 more swings.
Worth it. This giant skeleton is already looking very bad. Will that be all?
Yep.
Alright. This Deathlock White is going to life drain guard Josh.
Oh,
Death
God,
and
God,
Oh!
honor.
You're good.
Honor.
True. Magic missile. Pretty sad magic missile. So Grant no longer lethargic. God, Josh.
I'm gonna stab the Deathlock.
Get him, little buddy, get him.
For the kingdom.
That'll hit. Oh, it's resistant to your non-magical attacks.
I'll strike that shit out of you.
Okay. It's going to make 2 great sword attacks. Let's see, on the new threats, Gaius and Caddy. Gaius, Caddy. I assume those both hit.
Yeah, they do. As he strikes Caddy, I do this.
Oh yeah.
I use my wings.
Okay.
Protective wings. Also, I have AC.
Ah. Alright, Gaius takes that damage. Ryan is no longer lethargic. God Captain also has a great sword. Yeah, and he gets the kill.
Nice.
He's gonna run over here and slam it into the other one. Nope. Rin.
Shit, you killed it. Can't reach no one. I guess I'll just dash. And bonus action dash.
Yay.
And that's me.
Yes.
Let's go, baby. Had to pull up my sheets again because my health bar wasn't working.
It never does.
I know, right?
That'll hit. And it is eviscerated. Alright, your 1 minute abilities will end. I'll keep the battle music going. Still
Okay.
a fight situation.
Monster Rider lasts for an hour.
Great. Alright. Lexic arrives. Along with the Gryans.
The Grind family.
Right.
Taking away your guard sheet.
No, it's me.
It was.
What a mist. What a mist.
A
Everything.
terrible headache.
All 3 of these remaining guards bow down before Cadenza. And then the mage will say, Princess, I'm glad you could make it. And this one you recognize as an ass.
Yeah, he is kind of an ass. He hasn't even addressed the rest of us, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they do have their
Alright.
nameplates on. Cool. Word throughout the castle says they're moving towards the vaults.
Yes, they want what we put in there. Let's go get it.
Very well.
Good of you to catch up, Lexic.
And the magic you guys do.
Let's make this easier on you. I cast Longstrider on you as well.
Well, now we're as slow as boys.
Yeah,
Everyone
these
just
guards
to show
will
us where the
try
back
to
door
run
is.
it with you, but they are base 30 move speed, boys.
I pick him up and carry me with me as a guide.
Have
Absolutely
you
not.
seen the king and queen?
They're safe within the upper chambers. The attacks have not reached up there.
That's good.
Are you sure?
We are sure.
Don't. It's not like this is an assassination mission. They're here for the hand.
Yes.
Alright, they will of course head towards the vault as well, but do you outpace them or move with them?
I'm not
Do
gonna
we need
haste
them
again.
to lead us?
Oh no, Caddy can do that. But
Okay,
also,
yes,
yes,
it's Caddy.
Brian is slow, right?
I'm not gonna haste myself again, because then I'm gonna be unconscious for the next fight.
I'm
What's
gonna
your
carry
what's
you.
your move speed?
35.
I can give you 45.
Yeah, but there's still the simulacrum over here.
But you can
Exactly.
also move as a legendary action every turn, right?
I guess that is true, actually. Yeah, my speed during a turn is in fact 105.
Nice.
Okay,
There you go.
helps.
The simulacrum can't do that, though.
I carry the simulacrum.
Yeah, right. Simulacrum can't object like Ryan.
Okay, so you are going to leave these three behind.
Yeah, our slowest guy is still Klexic.
At 100 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Get all these corpses off you so I can be paste.
And it's only half move, so it'd be 85. So I am still slightly slower.
Uh-huh.
Would you
It's
want me to
legendary
carry
action
you?
half move, not full move.
Actually, if Klexic
Oh.
has 100, then I'm slightly slower than him, unless I'm phasing through walls and shit.
Yeah, you're cutting corners. Literally.
I love the mobile feat.
The next scene you arrive at is a huddle of guards that are hesitating to go around a corner.
I am not hesitating. I'd like to take the dodge action and go straight around the corner.
Yeah, no time to worry about why they're hesitating. I'm just gonna keep running.
1,000 lightning bolts!
I won't
I can take him.
Hit that rage gritty, and then I'll
Yeah.
in the corner.
They roll initiative.
Oh, holy hell, they really pulled out all the stops for this.
30 again!
Oh, I got one better than last time.
My
My
bad.
roll's better than my simulacrum. He's below me now.
Below me.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I'm so happy right now. Grind still has the 8th level spell, so that means I can throw a sunburst at that.
Oh, would you look at that? It's guys followed by Caddy.
Oh, that's crazy. That is absolutely crazy.
Wild.
Well, There's a lot more than I'd like to deal with all at once.
These are your AoE abilities.
I have a smoke grenade
No.
Ooh.
and a daylight canister.
Ooh.
I don't know.
Daylight
I don't think the
canister,
daylight. I don't remember if the daylight canister actually did any damage. I think it was
I-
just damaging two vampires.
I
I
remember
think it
did
was
actual
like
damage.
4d8 radiant damage or something.
Yeah, because it did radiant damage, it just did more to vampires. I remember it dealing actual damage. Because remember they booby trapped one of like the weapons rooms with them.
Yeah, they were sort of scary.
I mean, I guess. But I could always just move up.
Also-
60 feet.
How was everyone's passive perceptions?
17.
Acceptable.
Give me the number.
19.
It's
Yeah,
not
but
acceptable, that's
15.
good.
My reception training isn't done yet, so it's 11.
11. Yeah, right.
Did I? Well, yeah, my perception training wasn't done, right?
For some reason, my last entry for you was 14. How did it get there?
Mine?
No, for Classic.
I don't know. I mean, no, it's. It always should be 11.
Anyway,
I got a
I'll
mean
say
25.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
didn't
25.
my proficiency bonus went up from something, didn't it?
Anyway, 25 is the winner, as 20 was the DC. You notice that in this room, there is blood, which is not unusual. You've been seeing that all over the castle. But further than that, there is ritual magic in blood. You can see in that room.
We're hitting
Anyway.
fat stacks.
Guys, continue.
Yes, I shall continue. I have 60 feet of movement on my first turn, which will get me right to here.
Oh no!
Get fucked. Yo. I will bonus action dash, and because it's my first turn, I also get a second attack.
Ah, okay.
I do
That's
not
a
get
hit.
Sneak attack. I do not get sneak attack with this, but I get that and another 1d8.
Hey, you've like half killed this one.
Dude, nice.
Staying there.
Let's see, how much did I use? I used 60, then big fire. Yeah, let's and then just reset my position.
Moving like an anime character over here. Cuddy.
I know, right?
Alright, I'm aware that this area looks like stone. How much of it is actually flammable?
Down here, not a lot. You're in the lower floors, which is less tapestries and carpet. And more just actual structure.
Because I'm gonna Dragon's Breath them.
Ah,
Glad I got out of the way.
Range on this. Yeah, I'm glad you did too. Why did a bunch of my stuff change to DC 0? What's it done?
oh, they all succeed.
There we go. No, they were for my actual spells that go off my spell DC. My spell DC had messed up. Yeah, there it is. 60 foot.
Do you not have another 5 feet of movement?
I don't remember how far I moved. Hang on. Should be coming off a corner anyway. Yeah, so I can get it that far. Ah, it doesn't matter. I can hit everyone but this guy at the very back, apparently.
Yeah, alright.
What was it? I fucking lost it immediately. Dragon's Wrath.
Ooh.
That's probably...
Oh, these things had 45 health. And the skeleton man. You know.
That's a storm giant, holy hell.
Yeah. Alright. That clears half the field.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Right, 65 feet. Pretty sure that's only 60. No, it's 90. Alright, bonus action, I pointed this one at cast Hex.
Oh, Max Blades curse upon thee.
Curse
Alright.
on me. Throws a
He
swirl.
does stuff as well.
I don't know, strength or something. It doesn't really matter.
Sure. Which legendary actions are disappointingly short range? Quexic.
Oh. That fucking fat run up. To a 50-foot mark. And we're gonna throw a javelin of lightning at this boy.
Yeah, right. That will hit.
Oh.
Good.
Has to be melee, so ignore that.
Yeah, right. 12 piercing as the javelin connects, but the lightning arcs through and seems to not affect it.
Bastard. Right. And that is me.
Okay. You're in range.
Yeah!
Legendary action cantrip Ray of Frost. God damn, you rolled well.
Yeah, you did. That actually hit me.
God damn!
Ice, ice, baby.
That's cold. Ryan.
Hello, gentlemen. Might I interest you in my brand new product? It's called Gets Out Rule.
Uh-oh.
Circle.
It's the Void Star.
Nah, it's just a fireball. Caddy already killed too many things to make throwing Sunburst this worth it.
I like to cast.
With a fire square, you can get all of them.
Fire square, go.
Alright. All of the whites are dead.
White chicks and gang signs.
Oh, feels bad. We'll use a legendary resistance.
He also doesn't get to resist the damage if all he has is resistance.
No, he doesn't resist fire.
Okay. Because I do have
It's just,
that boon.
succeeding. Oh, right, yeah.
Alright, 7 points. Okay.
And that's a fail.
That'll be me.
Okay. And then he goes.
How big is extended spell?
He's gonna throw rocks, but this is going to be flavored as corpses, because there's no rocks here. Like this. Woof. Rock for Caddy, rock for Quexic. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Hurls these armored corpses into you.
I love.
No, him.
He ended his
Oh.
turn. The fool. I'd legendary action throw a firebolt at the lich.
Which doesn't know Firebolt, he can't shoot back. It's gonna be a 23 for Quexic. 22 hits the Lich. Oh, what happened to Quexic? Turned inside out.
I fucked up the.
Quexic vaporized. Did you do the number and then typed in minus?
No, I put it in there. It's just somehow fucking registered as not the one that I put in.
Alright. Need to do some big spells or we're fucked.
Who, us or them?
Then,
This guy, what's the range? 60 feet.
What's he doing over there? A smoothie?
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh, circle of cringe.
Circle what?
Circle of
Circle
cringe.
of cringe.
It's a big cringe circle. Please put that away.
Is he casting a spell in my presence?
Well, yeah.
Reaction extended spell, Simula Grind counter spell.
Understandable. Roll it. Or rather, what level?
He'll do it at 5th.
Yep, still roll it.
Okay. Is it just a charisma check?
Yeah, just a charisma ability check. That'll fail.
Reroll for free? 3 for free?
True! Magical guidance, yeah.
17?
No, that'll still fail.
Okay. Can't say I didn't try.
Did try. Was a 9th level spell.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, it is desperate.
We're
Yeah.
gonna have a bad time. He's going to recreate the scene where
Klexic, make a dex save.
Yay!
Oh my god.
It was disintegrate,
You-
wasn't it?
You entirely dodged the 9th level disintegrate.
Yeah.
Oh my god. What a tool.
Do that in a
See,
shoulder
Ryan.
roll where it barely passes by.
Probably destroys most of the wall behind you.
I would like to roll this damage, because it's a lot.
what did he cast it?
Oh, yeah.
Disintegrate.
Filthy.
It would have been 100 reduced to 50.
True. You were not a good target for that. But you succeeded.
He also would have had advantage on the saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I forget to roll
danger
it, but it
sense.
was a net 20 anyway.
Don't eat it.
Yeah, we're getting better.
Don't worry, the second one, I'm just loading the other 20 in my dice bag.
Move 5 feet closer so we can shoot Caddy.
You douchebag, no!
Nick,
Yes, allow him back.
please get the circle off my screen.
Oh,
It is
sorry, I
off.
didn't realize that.
Oh.
Is it gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's making everything way harder to see.
It wasn't there on my screen, so I was confused.
Roll 20.
A Simula Grind will menacingly approach and throw out a... How long range is telekinesis? I think this would be kind of funny.
Probably 60.
I have to go look
You're
at
right.
Cummings' sheet.
Yeet him out of a window to his death.
Look funny.
The sky with you.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, just checking distance spell. Yeah, okay. Simula Grind is going to try to use telekinesis on the Lich with extended spell. And just grab
Oh, what's he need to do?
He needs to make a contested ability check with your spellcasting ability, contested by the creature's strength check.
Oh, he's hexed! What the fuck? Okay.
And strength.
That's 11.
He is now restrained.
Yep,
He's been grabbed.
I grabbed him.
Do I get to move him on the same turn?
Katie.
Can you?
Let's see. You mind I can move it up to 30 feet in any direction.
Move him closer.
I bring him
Window?
closer.
Oh, closer, okay.
30
Floats
feet,
towards
come
Klexic.
That's fine.
I've restrained him. Kill him.
Alright. Help you all?
Yeah.
Alright. Try to Ray of Frost the thing that's holding him. Though he is restrained. Can't aim his hands very good. Oh!
That still does hit Simula Grind if you... But I guess natural one just always
No, it's a
misses.
nat one. It can't. Rin!
He is wearing
Advantage
no
on a
armor.
restrained target.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're within 5 feet.
He cannot dodge in any capacity.
I think you have advantage even with ranged attacks. It's one of the
Yeah.
few things that gives you advantage.
It's prone that's within 5 feet.
Oh, yeah.
Even with ranged attacks, you see.
Yep. That is correct.
We're gonna kill him and then shoot him.
Pin cushion. Pin cushion.
Bing. 30.
Force him to
30
make
hits.
dex saves.
41.
I'm gonna assume the skeleton man does not give a shit about necrotic damage.
Once again, you're in the fighting undead dilemma.
Yeah. Guess I could bonus action move up. That's me.
Okay. Ended your turn, you fool. Now it's too late to use Piercer.
Oh no, I forgot I had that.
I too have that, but it's fucking worthless.
Ray of Frost on Simulator Grind again. That's going to be a hit.
For sure.
21 cold. Can you
For
fail
that.
a concentration check at all?
That's on the DC 11. Can I fail that check? I could fail it on like a very low roll.
If you can fail, then roll.
I can't fail it. I succeeded on that.
Oh, +9. No, you can't. You can't fail. Not failable. The gun line is going to round the corner, drawing short bows.
And shoot me in the back.
Yeah. Those will all hit the wait, no. 16 will miss. And they are non-magical, so it does no damage. Guys.
Sad day.
Oh god.
That does hit.
Oh, okay.
Just.
Huh.
Okay, 41. Ow.
That was some terrible damage. Look at all those ones.
Used
Oh,
all your
yeah.
luck murdering your.
Wow.
And murdering everything else.
Anything else?
Well, I guess I'll just bonus action dash and move back up to a better position. You know what? No, fuck that. I'm gonna stay right fucking here.
Okay, well, he already has disadvantage, so he's just gonna shoot Similar Grind again. It's another 19 damage, but...
I was gonna
You
say,
attack-
I'm
you
counter
attack him,
spelling that.
Oh, you can... Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, because Similar Grind's health is worth more than his spell points, so
True, however, counterspell.
extended spell.
What do you mean?
He's out
He
of
means-
range, but he can do it to him.
Distance.
Hey.
spell.
He's,
Oh, yeah.
he's counterspelling you.
Ah,
Counterspell your counterspell?
You got in range, Roy.
so he made the attack.
Yep.
Yeah,
What?
all right, I guess.
Yeah, he made it.
So... Oh, Sentinel works like that, does it?
Yes, it's an
Cool.
attack.
It attacks any other creature other than
Yeah, you will kill him, but wild magic happens first.
Uh-oh.
Isn't it on him because he counterspelled my counterspell?
Yeah, he is triggering Wild
Okay.
Surge.
I can't wait to turn into a monster.
You crit a sheep,
Oh.
which immediately turns back into the Lich and dies.
Amazing.
I'm not going to question what the hell just happened.
You
Just
use the
murder a
sheep
sheep.
for about half a second.
Oh, fuck.
The
Uh,
magic.
That.
Goody.
I guess. it's
Oh, yours,
still a big
Caddy.
dude.
Can't believe he counterspelled my counterspell to turn himself into a sheep. What a cunning master.
Turn up to the big guy.
Cunning mastermind.
He was a
One
living
bang.
creature for a bit moment.
That'll hit.
Oh, it does hit.
The image has a lot of armor, but I think they're supposed to be naked. Skeleton men.
He gets booming blade. Wait, is that the right booming blade? I think that's the right booming blade.
Okay. How does he feel about thunder damage? Immune. Cool.
Wow.
Lightning and
Damn.
thunder, baby.
Lightning, very, very, very
2, 3, 4.
20, 45, 60, 72. Still alive. Lexic.
Hell yeah. We're gonna use that full 50 to get around it for the fun of it. We're gonna crush his fucking shins from the back. With acid damage.
The guards at the back shouts, "Hey, is that the flail of Tiamat?" Ooh, bludgeoning, double damage, because it's a skeleton.
That's right, big boy, your weakness.
The one guard that recognizes the flail of Tiamat is like, oh fuck. It's just
When
like
we have
that.
a second, I'll just turn and be like, Ryan, come look at this.
Yes. Do what?
Come look at this.
It's a circle.
Some sort of spell, I don't know. Maybe we should disrupt it.
I'll squint at it.
Make an Arcana check.
I'll re-roll.
Okay, I will tell you everything.
Tell me more.
These are in my notes somewhere. I know this.
But I
Oh
love
my-
the free reroll from Sorcerer. It's so good.
You know,
It's not free, it costs you one of your 100 points.
You do.
That's crazy that I've never once used that to roll my counter spell again. Only lane.
I'm surprised that you haven't done that because I've done it several times since then.
I mean, it's an alternate rule that I've forgotten about every single time.
You've done it several times.
I feel like I've done it like twice. I've never done it on like an important counter spell, unless you remind me.
I've played a lot of sorcerers.
Actually, no, because I did. Yeah, no, I think I've used it a few times. It's always forgetting it exists.
So you recognize that this magic is no longer active. It is what was conjuration. It was used to summon something. And judging by the whole situation, you figure this was the point of entry for the attack.
Some kind of summoning magic. They probably used it to get here originally. That's why I caught them off guard.
Right, makes sense.
It's not working now, so you don't need to do anything to it.
Hang on, if they were summoned in here, then is there a turncoat in the castle?
Probably. We can deal with that later. We need to get the hand.
The four guards will say, "Go on ahead, princess. We'll guard the way.
Thank you.
Bolt's
make
just
sure
up
to-
ahead."
Make sure to scream because you don't seem to be able to actually hurt them.
It is rather troubling, but we'll do our best.
Fuck him up.
Go away.
You know what? I'll use my action to summon
Oh,
my
yeah.
boys,
Oh boy.
So-
and they will back these guys.
All right.
And they have magic weapons. as
Yes,
we
I do
discussed.
recall. All right. Your boys are now doing 99% of the work here.
These guys are just like, damn, this is what a professional adventurer is like. They just summon an extra army as they're walking away.
You guys don't look at summoned armies.
If you like conjured armies.
Getting caught in a fireball.
Hey. You run in to the banker room that is right before the vault to see there are more of these giant skeletons in the process of ripping the door off. And they are being overwatched by the one, the only,
The Vecna.
the
Oh,
Vecna, the Archlich.
Oh, he looks splendid. Is that a new circlet, you piece of shit?
You do note something is different. Those of you with 17 and above passive perception, his chest cavity now has a book in it.
Gold.
The Book of Stinky Boys.
I don't see shit.
He went to the library.
You don't see shit?
My passive isn't that
Alright.
high.
Oh, I see.
Time for me to roll a 9. Damn.
Wait, 4. It's not 9. Roll again.
Well, because I rolled 7 and an 8. I was like, yeah, 9.
7, 8, 9.
Why
Fuck
is
me!
Instead of 7.
23, 22, 23, huh?
Boys,
Uh,
the lightning's currently murdering my neighbors, so
Oh, I heard that.
Oh,
if I
Damn.
disappear, my power went out.
Rosie better die.
understandable. Now, I will try to use Vecna correctly instead of the nerfed version you fought earlier.
Here's a Vecna I prepared earlier.
Look at this
He's supposed to be able to do his melee attacks and cast spells.
See, I'm ready to be instantly killed.
Hope nobody hits less than 100 health.
Oh boy.
First up, Lexic.
Uh-huh.
7 off.
Alright, we're hitting that refresh button on the rage.
Yep.
Well, then, fuck it, we're just gonna go hard in the fucking paint. We're gonna willingly jump off this into fucking lower level.
Oh my god, yeah, you can change like shapeshift into fucking Vecna. Vecna, but he breathes.
Vecna, why are there lungs in your ribcage? What's up with that?
More about it.
So we can vape.
It's true.
Vaping's cool.
I load my gun to finish you off after that line.
Hell yeah, we can get them all.
My name's Vapekna.
Nice.
It's gonna be a wave of acid washing down this hallway. I'm sorry about the carpets. Acid works well.
Is this the vault door?
Yeah.
Ignore the 4, that's my rage. Even 50.
What's the... is it 60 or 90?
90.
Cool.
Just wash over the entire fucking hallway with the Lich and Vecna and the Lightning Boys.
Okay. You also partially melt the vault door.
You're helping.
It's fair.
I tried to open the vault door by clicking on it.
Oh, I succeeded.
It wasn't locked, Vecna, you idiot.
You fucking fool!
Even with all my intelligence, I still didn't try the door.
As you melt the rug, the key is underneath it at the end. Like, no!
It's like that scene from Doctor Who where they're all so smart that they assume
I remember
no
that.
one would be dumb enough to leave the door
Yeah.
unlocked.
Hell
Which is
yeah.
rolling real good. How about the big skeletons? No, terrible.
Wish I'd prepared some healing potions in advance.
Will that be all?
And then a Thunder Forward, just a little bit more. That's me.
You lot again. I shouldn't be surprised. Ray of Frost. That misses you.
Wait,
Friend.
Vecna himself trying to Ray of Frost somebody.
No, that was this guy.
Oh,
Okay.
Vecna doesn't get legendary actions.
He's just mad that he got acid washed.
wait, he doesn't?
No, he's the weakest undead, trust.
Oh, okay.
Trust.
I was like, there's no way that like a literal like god's much power walking around. It's like, no, I don't get legendary actions. I'm actually quite weak. Like,
You see
Just
him
a
do a
little boy.
little snickering into his
She's a
hand, like,
little baby.
I'm gonna do the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna study him.
Oh!
Snipe. Vecna the Archlich.
Yeah, snipe Vecna.
Understandable.
Or should I hit the other guy? No, I feel like Vecna should die first. I'm gonna cold shot.
Yep, that'll hit.
Do 26 hits.
Yep. Oof.
Gonna reroll one of those
You take mine,
twos.
necrotic.
Gonna reroll one of those twos into a 5.
Great. 61
I
damage.
feel like it's not gonna do anything, but I'm going to wails from the grave this big skeleton.
Sure.
Why didn't the button work? Alright. Vecna also takes that damage.
Wow, he's only resistant.
Nice.
And the skeleton is not at all. Yep. So you
that'd
take
be
9
me.
necrotic, and he's going to
Oh, yeah.
teleport right in front of Klexic.
Ooh, sexy.
Patty!
Well, certainly makes things a little easier. Run forward, jump over the balcony, and I will.
So, does anyone recognize the room?
Is
This-
this,
is
the
this the
Baldur's
vault?
Gate 3 vault?
Yeah.
Correct!
I did
Yeah.
this like a week ago.
Nice.
Are there
Yeah,
going to be a
recognize
bunch of
it, yeah.
invisible guys hanging around after the combat?
Yes.
Yeah, you're surprised when they appear.
Yeah.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
I will actually
so that
urge
didn't really
Blink
happen to me.
straight down to the.
It was so funny. I stealthed
Alright.
my rogue into the back of the bank vault. And it's like, oh, it's a robbery. And I was like, wait, really?
First swing
They tried so hard.
That will hit.
is booming.
Okay. You take 12 necrotic damage,
Utters a fell word.
and he's gonna go over here.
He utters the fell word. Bazinga. Ah,
Alright, Misty Step?
Sure. Oh wait. Counterspell not by Vecna, but by the regular ass lich.
What a bitch.
Cool. It's funny, so I counterspell him.
Ooh. Okay, roll a d100.
Counter.
87.
Okay. You cast Fly on a random creature within 60 feet.
Yeah!
What
Most
the?
of the room.
That's like everything. Literally everything.
4.
Okay,
8,
how many creatures are in here?
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20, 22, 25
26?
creatures. I got 25 if you count only the living things.
Count only the living things. It's like 5.
No, I mean, I was talking
Oh
about...
yeah, I might have counted Graham twice.
Is he a living thing
Sure. Roll a d25.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This guy that can
This
already
guy.
fly?
Not this one, because Keddy would still be next to Klexic and not up there. He can fly, it
Oh, no.
matters. Not whatsoever. Continue.
Butterfly in the sky, he can go twice as high.
Alright, I hit him
Let's
again.
take a smoke.
That'll
Fine.
it.
Take-
Toke.
Yep.
It's blazing rainbow.
Does he teleport away again?
I can only do that once.
Okay. So that's 2, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
16 misses.
This is a fine how do you do.
That is a fine how do you do. Okay.
That is
Anything
all
else?
my actions.
Alright. Another Ray of Frost for Klexic.
Yay!
From Vic.
We have to try.
Dodge, 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 dodge.
Alright.
Just gonna do fucking dance moves all the way towards this lich until I fucking cave his head in.
Just moonwalk towards him while he screams.
He's
Okay,
gonna
they got a video feature.
bonus action back over to here. Damage? Does, okay. 6 psychic damage to Caddy and Klexic.
Damn.
And he's gonna come around you. He's going to use Flight of the Damned.
That sounds really metal.
He does.
Does.
I think they're going hard.
He's gonna direct this towards Klexic and Caddy. You need to make con saves.
Oh no!
Okay.
Success and success.
I inhale half of it.
You take half damage, and you are not frightened.
He just threw some ghosts at you.
Right.
He's then going to read from the.
Look at the
You see the book in his ribcage opens up, flicks through the pages, and he speaks the evil words.
X.
Klexic takes 5 psychic damage.
You speak the evil words. Nice cock.
No!
Only the book of the dead.
Wait,
That's
each non-evil creature within 15 feet. Oh, boy.
Correct.
Brian will be fine.
High five.
Clap.
What a day to be evil.
It's so easy when you're evil.
Alright.
I don't want that book though. It's fucking loser shit.
S. S tier loser class.
It's a loser juice on it.
He's Beckner juice.
Beckness. Bitchness.
Nice nuts. Nice balls, bro.
Nice cock.
Dominate person. Make a wisdom save.
Is he casting that?
Yeah.
Counterspelled at 5th level by Simula Grind subtly. Well, actually, wait, which person's doing it?
Vecna.
The
Vecna
lich.
doing
No, the lesser lich.
The lesser lich. Well,
The baby boy lich.
Lesser bitch.
well, do I have enough time on my reaction to instruct my simulacrum to do as I do? I'd assume not,
No.
because, you know, I'm outside of range, which means if I counterspell, it's just going to be counterspelled instantly.
Yeah.
I'm in a room
Right.
full of liches, so I guess I won't. There's no
Wisdom
point.
save, right?
Never mind, I lost
yeah.
my extended spell.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was wondering why you weren't doing that.
Yeah,
But you didn't have it for a second.
no, I was joking.
Can you
But-
subtle and extended?
No, I don't think you can.
Then you're getting
Mm.
counterspelled.
I will check, but I'm pretty sure it specifically says
I don't think you can.
subtle.
Most things you can't.
No, you cannot. Okay.
It's a DC 20. That guy.
It is a charm effect, so I believe you might have advantage from my aura.
That would
And
be
he
a
also
good thing to
needs-
check.
And also, whoever counterspelled me needs to make their wild magic roll.
In range?
Nope.
30 feet?
Vecna's using his ability
Yeah, it is
counterspell.
30 feet.
Alright.
Yeah, anyone within 30 feet has advantage on saves to avoid being charmed or frightened, or to end those conditions.
Alright, it is charm. We do this. We trained for this. Yeah!
You did. You did it.
My mind is a fortress.
Whoever did the listed counterspell takes 4 psychic.
Yeah.
These liches
And
keep
you are
wasting your
fine.
spells on Klex.
Wait, 4th level or lower? I casted it at 5th level.
Okay. Make
He has to make a
an
check.
int.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, I'm sure he has a gigantic brain.
Yeah, I'm sure he's gonna succeed, but you know, I want. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Super.
You're allowed. He's gonna move over here.
'Cause he could
Yes.
fail it. It's very hard, but he could.
He's in range. He's in range.
Here it is, ass.
Beat his fucking ass. Beat his fucking ass.
Rip his bony cheeks off.
I have to bonus action give myself advantage.
Sure.
But it's gonna suck for him.
Yep, that's gonna suck.
Could have sucked a little more.
50.
But yeah.
That's pretty good even damage.
That's scary.
You take 8 necrotic damage.
Ow. As I will move 10 feet backwards. The remainder of my movement.
Alright.
Oh, wait a minute. It's my
Huh?
first turn. Get the fuck back here.
Why?
I get one more attack.
Okay, well he's still teleported away.
On the first attack?
Yeah, you have to
Mhm.
teleport after being hit.
Alright, I move 10 feet and I attack Klex.
Okay.
Yeah!
That's right, that's right.
Stabs me through the chest, I'm fine, and I run forward and body check them with the rapier that's through my body.
Legendary action, throw a Fireblade at Vecna at the end of his turn.
Sure.
I
Does
sure
that
hope
mean you
that
get to
being
put
a-
your bonus damage on that attack then, Jesse? Or...
I'll be back in a minute.
I get to put the bonus damage on the second attack. I didn't get to put it on
Oh,
the first.
okay. Not the,
90.
not any attack.
Anyways,
Yeah.
Grind will walk on over to, I guess, here. Bonus action, Umbral Form, so I have resistance to pretty much everything they're going to do to me, ever. Let's see, let's go with this. And then, Grind will Subtle Spell, Sunburst.
Oh no.
Just double checking.
They stacked
60
up so
foot.
nicely.
60
Yeah.
foot radius, just... Let's go get out my circle tool and just...
You can avoid outliers, yes?
Yep.
Alright, cool.
All of you are safe as I eclipse the... Well, actually, I can make this way better. There you go.
Bruh.
You can get the whole room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you really could.
The power of the
But
sun.
does it go around corners?
I don't think it has to, considering you just flash bomb it from the top circle.
It doesn't say it doesn't go around corners, it is just light.
I mean, light notably doesn't go around corners.
That's true.
So I guess the only spot that it wouldn't be hitting is like
The guys at the
corners,
top
just the
turnbuckle.
pillar. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
It doesn't say it does or doesn't, so it's your call.
Well, Fireball says it does, so
Yeah, it has to specify if it does.
yeah, because I think like darkness goes around corners as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the corner people will be safe.
Sunburst.
Oh no, not the run of the mill, boys.
Failing the save also makes you blind, by the way.
I'm aware.
This is beautiful.
I did make it.
Ah.
The dude that was flying, he never got a turn.
Get
Take him
on.
too soon.
Oh wait, don't undead have disadvantage on the save?
They do. All undead have disadvantage.
Please
Yep.
say these things before I roll a lot of numbers.
Sorry, okay, I'm retarded.
Undead and oozes have disadvantage.
Look, only like 2 of them actually succeeded. Just reroll those ones.
Yeah, that's true. They can't fail any harder.
Okay. That's the wrong button. Okay, one does die. Now the giants.
They're cooking. Oh lord.
One of them
thank you.
will succeed.
Aren't they undead?
Yeah. That's why I rolled 6 instead of 3.
What about Vecna? He's undead, right?
Yeah. And?
He probably has magic resistance.
He probably does, actually.
Yeah.
He doesn't, but he rolled 2 22s.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
There you go. I assume you're done?
Yeah, I'm feeling pretty satisfied.
Okay. 50-foot move speed.
That's right.
He's gonna run forward to where he lost Sorgaius and swing wildly. Wait, no, that wasn't his job. He continues ripping off the vault door.
You pussy.
As he moves away from me to go back to the vault door.
Yep. That bad boy pops open.
Oh no.
Can't see it, but he knows he was successful.
Oh, so it's just slightly off the hinges.
Alright. Ryan is getting yanked.
Hello, sir.
Wills are in.
Hello, sir. I'm calling to ask about the iPhones.
We'll do Rin first. Do they have disadvantage to hit you, yeah?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll be right back a sec.
Oh wait,
Are they
these things
shooting?
also have spells. Let's cast Hold Person on you.
No, I just came up with a good idea.
It's a DC 13. You'll be fine.
Oh, don't say that.
You'll be fine. Sure, all 3 of them will also do that to Grian.
Yeah, alright.
3 wisdom saves. And it is innate, not counterspellable.
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna fail at least one of these. 1, 2, 3.
Very good.
Ooh.
DC
Never
13. The door is ripped off, so you can go do other things. You will come fight Klexic.
Bitch. 22 and a 20 would miss.
Yep. Simulgran.
Is the vault door physically open, or is it just, like you said, off hinges?
Yeah, it has been ripped off and placed on the floor.
I'm strongly considering whether or not Simulgran should dimension door in and try to grab the hand and run away with it.
Take me.
That was a good point. Simulgran.
I was gonna do that on my turn anyway.
Place his hand on your shoulder. We're going to take the hand and get out of here. Got it?
Yes.
Subtle spell, dimension door, past them into the vault.
Very well. May do so.
I assume I know where the thing is. 'Cause I put it in
Yeah, you put it in this one.
whatever.
We
Yeah,
might
okay.
need to leave the vault before I teleport out.
I will open it up and, well, I guess, can I open it up on my turn?
It is absolutely locked.
I guess he will begin hefting the box and cast Umbral Form on himself as a bonus action.
Alright.
Well, not cast, just activate.
Cast, you say? Vecna says.
Alright. There is a deathlock.
The
Yeah.
singular boy.
One boy remains. What can he do?
Fuck you.
Hungry Hadar.
Hungry Hadar. Hungry Hud.
3 damage.
Bunch of tentacles at the end of a board.
20-foot radius. It's gonna put it down on the ground.
Where's this motherfucker casting Hunger of Hadar?
Like
from?
so.
Oh shit.
Wait, this guy right next to me is casting.
Yeah,
Hunger
right
of
next to you.
Hadar. Fuck him. 5th level counter spell.
Alright.
And the horse he rode in on.
You get counterspelled.
Subtle. Like,
No, you gotta say that before.
that's. He's within 20 feet. Of course I'm subtle spelling it. Like,
No, you need to say it.
I was counterspelled like 5 seconds ago. Of course I'm doing that.
We agreed in the rules, you have to say the level and the subtle.
I wasn't even done talking, though. Like, Jesus. Okay, whatever.
You will take 10 psychic damage. Does the void do anything when it first appears, or just at the start of your turn? I think it's nothing right now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just at the start.
Okay.
But it's all difficult terrain.
Yep.
His wild magic roll?
No, it was the ability counterspell.
Ugh.
Failed counterspell. Imagine if Vecna sheeped himself.
That would be funny.
It would be very funny.
This Storm Giant Skeleton is going to peer, like, get on his knees and peer through the vault hole, and he's going to throw lightning in there.
No, look, it's closed.
Ren and Simulgran, make a dex save.
I just.
Half damage of 36.
Ouch. I can't uncanny dodge. Instant attack, right?
Maybe I
No, but you have evasion.
26, not 36.
Oh, I do have evasion. Run.
Hey?
Sure it does.
Well, it's only 13 damage to me, anyways, because I'm Umbral.
The hell was your health bar say?
What?
Classic.
Alrighty.
Oh, you start your turn in the goop.
The goopity goop.
So you take the 3 cold damage,
It's chilly.
and that's it.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna start getting out of the goopity goop, so that's 10, 20.
Yep.
And then.
Oh, the blind giants. Do they remake the save? He's gone. Pretty sure they do.
Pretty sure you make a new save at the end of your turn.
Yeah, oh, they both fail. They're still blind.
Alright. We'll maximize here. We'll get everyone except Similar Grind. As we're going with our bonus action super specialty. Yeah. With the call of the boys. Everyone get free advantage. And we're going to reckless this fucking giant. Starting with the north of me.
You don't need to do that, Josh.
Oh, I do. For the fun. For the fun. I really didn't have to, but the fun.
This will kill the man.
They just fucking scream out that beautiful aura coming out to bless everyone, and then just shattering this thing against the fucking book.
80. Oh no, he does live.
See,
Just lives.
See, I knew I had to do it recklessly. That way I could do it twice. Oh.
And that'll do it.
There we are. Then I'll finish my movement up. Let's see. 30. 40. Long stride lasts an hour, right?
Yeah, that's still cool.
There. Messages to turn around.
No.
Oh.
Brandon.
I'm back.
Alright, I'll
You've
turn
been blessed by
into
zealous persons.
simulation.
Oh, sick.
Do you want to stay and fight, or are you coming with me? I don't know if Nick is here.
Simulacrum says, either is fine with me, but you should take the box and run.
Yeah, I want to grab the box. And then I want to head into this corner here.
Sure.
I'm going to bonus action stealth.
Sure.
Counterspell me now, bitch.
What corner could he be in?
And then I am going to teleport.
Yep.
The last charge of the helmet teleportation.
Hmm.
Takes an action to get anything out of the bag of holding, so do I need to roll?
What? Oh.
Why is the helmet just on your head?
No, but I mean, like,
Or
to
your
teleport
destination.
somewhere. My destination.
If it's in the bag of holding, then yeah, it was an action.
Okay,
Just teleport to the location where you got something that you're wearing on.
something I'm wearing.
Like the plane of
From
fire.
less than 6 months ago.
To get a ring from my brother? Who knows?
Ring for bro, we're like 2 weeks in.
Use the cum that's in your butt.
I'm calling the police.
Takes you back home to dad.
Oh.
I think most of my items are from the Direlands. I mean, the bag of holding itself is from, I think, like Onon or something. From the shop there. Anyway, I'll just fucking, as long as I get out of here.
That's enough to go anywhere you want, I'm pretty sure.
Anywhere I want. Hiding.
Sure. Alright, you are gone. You can leave yourself on the map if you want to watch.
I can watch from Josh's stream.
Suppose. Cody. Oh wait. This lich, he can do things, because you moved closer.
True.
Frightening gaze upon Klexic.
Wait, frightening the homosexuals?
Oh my god.
Oh wait, you're not within 10 feet, hang on.
Homosexual just left. Also, it's up to you, Nick, if Simile Grand was willing or not, so...
I mean, he wouldn't be willing. There's no point in him leaving. He might as well stay and exhaust himself.
Yeah.
Con save, not a wisdom. Do that one.
Okay. Oh no.
Hey, that's 20 necrotic.
Fucking hell.
The simulacrum does
Oh,
not
Caddy.
save himself.
Alright. I move forward, and then I action surge, blink ahead. Advantage, Dragon's Wrath, 19.
That'll hit.
Okay. I apply another booming.
Sure.
Also, totally forgot that he totally moved before and should have taken the aftershock damage of Booming Blade.
Oh, yeah.
So, there's that one.
Sure.
And then I'll keep swinging. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's my action surge attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, Rosie. I'm gonna level with you. That guy has a low amount of hit points for a legendary god boss.
You just
He should have
banished
died already.
him.
I figured.
But the plot requires him to have armor.
Mhm.
So for your valiant DPS efforts, that will allow you to either, in banishing him, cut out his book or his eye.
Ooh.
I'm going with the eye.
Alright. One of your insanely fast strikes slashes him across the face, severing a large chunk, including his eye. And in a very dark and damning magic, he cries out and will disappear.
As he disappears, he says, "The plot demands I live, loser. See ya."
E-Man.
Yeah.
20, but I'm important to the plot. Think that through.
Alright.
I didn't need to use it for anything, so I will bonus action second wind.
Oops. Man, I should have put like 4 Vecnas in here. God damn.
I wasn't even at full power. I would have thrown a second sunburst already.
Understandable. This Lich is going to move so that he specifically can't see Ryan and then plane shift.
I will cast Counterspell.
He'll counterspell you.
Okay.
Let's
he
hope
turn
he
into a
doesn't
sheep?
sheep. Yeah, that would be
Yeah, I was gonna
embarrassing.
say,
That'd be so
I
funny.
can't upcast to 9th, but I can cast it at 4th.
He's... This is like the last thing he's doing. He would have also upcast.
Guarantee that
He does
escape.
really want to escape. It's understandable.
I mean, he did just see us butt clap fucking Vecna.
Yeah, it's like If this works, then he doesn't need the rest of his spell slots.
Feels like when all those liches fucking ganged Bill. Hold person him! Hold person him!
Oh, he gets a third eye, and then he's gone.
Yo, he cursed the Eye of Vecna.
Yes.
One of the
The Eye of Vecna just slurps into his forehead.
Alright, how much damage do I take?
That's
the
3
storm
cold
giants
damage.
Put the eye into their skull.
3 cold damage.
Yep, it's difficult terrain, and I think that's it.
Okay, I'll bonus action dash, and I am no longer affected by the difficult terrain.
Oh.
Succumbs
Oh, yeah.
in-
Is that your
Mobile.
ranger ability?
No, it's mobile.
Alright. Very cool.
And I guess I'll slap this man. Take off superiority dice. Slash. Slamsh.
Good man.
Still alive.
Barely.
Yeah, I'll just sit here then. Why not?
Okay. All of these whites failed to hold person, so they pull out their Glocks.
Yeah, show me what kind of rounds you got in the chamber, buddy.
Oh no.
I'll let you do the hard calculation. My AC is 15, so most of those are hitting me.
Sure. Some necrotic damage.
I have resistance to it, so they can eat my shorts.
They also take some necrotic damage.
They do take all the necrotic damage back at them that I take, so
That's
Okay, so
hilarious.
halved.
yes, I have.
Okay.
So that's 5, 6, 11, 17, 23. Anyways, Grind's just gonna walk up the wall so I'm like level with the rest of the room behind the locks so I can cone of cold down this hallway.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Cone of cold. As soon as I can find the button for cone of cold, it'll happen. I swear.
I do have
Yeah.
the spell. I'm
they're
not lying.
failing in anticipation. Like popcorn.
I walk down from the wall and continue my walk down the stairs.
This is the blind man. Guess we swinging wildly. Caddy. Nope. It clicks a reckless, yeah.
Here's where I got the double angry.
It's gonna be a flat 18.
Wait.
Seemingly around.
Simula Grind will, from the top turnbuckle, cone of cold, both of the giants from behind. From the top turnbuckle, oh my god. A very weak cone of cold coming out from Simula Grind. A very poor showing.
This is
Of
not the
course.
performance
Oh,
rate.
they're resistant to cold.
Doesn't matter.
Alright. No!
That's right. He's a bone.
Son of a bitch.
I'm ice cold, baby.
Now this one goes.
Yo.
This is the one that threw the bolt, so he needs to recharge. He does not. Can't reach Simula Grind, so he's gonna hit Gaius,
Understandable.
the other person that attacked him.
No.
Is that it?
Attack. Actually, both miss.
Yeah, you're good.
Excellent. I'm gonna take his femurs recklessly.
I'm gonna give him the Shinra treatment.
That will kill him.
And this is why we reckless. It's unnecessary. I could just go around.
Well, this one's blind.
Try and shatter him into the vault. We can add the bones.
28, 32, 50.
A good splash of acid.
He's alive.
Nice.
Time for murder.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Can I stand here?
He's still blind.
Oh, true.
Oh, true.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Oh, oh,
he's,
Claxic takes some fire damage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Only some.
Totally.
Claxic dies.
Thanks, you wish, bitch.
Come here, bitch. I
no,
bypass your
He gets
resistances.
the green flame blade. He takes an extra
Oh.
9 damage.
Excellent.
Alright.
Oof.
Then 2, 3, 4.
What the fuck are you attacking?
Dropping the
Before
bones.
he dies.
Kill the gold. It's
He's
alive.
gotta stay
He's
dead.
certainly dead. Look at all that gold you can take now. That's your loot.
Hey. Alright. Well,
I'm coming home, looting my own vault, and then leaving again. Don't even
All
say
the
hi to
people
my
take money
parents.
out of it, and you see your own wealth going down. Like, hang on.
What's going on?
You're robbing your own pension fund.
It's fine.
pretty
There are no
much.
I pick
security
up all of the
cameras.
money. My total gold does not change.
Grind looks at Simula Grind for a second, turns to Gaius. Find out where Rin ended up. He teleported away with the hand.
Will do. I'd like to focus and contact Rin.
And then I
Here.
cut my arm off. Take the hand of Vecna.
Why not?
I pick up the eye.
Perfect.
Sure.
Just as the fake Raven Queen planned.
Ooh. This is the fake Raven Queen. The Skaven Queen planned.
No, after a minute, I would already be holding it in my hand, like waiting, or like probably trying to channel you as you try to channel him.
Channeling for you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just appear. Did you get out fine?
I'm fine. Are you all fine?
We're fine. We defeated Vecna.
All right. I teleported to Tiding. Since last time he teleported away, I thought as soon as the doors opened, he'd probably just grab it and leave.
All right. We'll meet you there shortly. Leave anyway. If anyone can still teleport.
I'm near the temple.
All right. Lay low.
Oh, you betcha.
He's dead.
Oh.
He's in Tiding. He's laying low near the temple.
Is that Raven Queen dumpster fire?
I think so.
Ugh. Whatever, let's go. Well, we might as well secure the... Well,
Yeah, about a minute later, like about a dozen knights will storm into the vault.
oh, hello there, gentlemen.
Nice of you to defend your castle.
What happened? Are you all alright?
We sent Vecna away. We killed all the undead.
Vecna?
Yes. That's
Who's
who we
Vecna?
are. God of knowledge, undeath.
Oh. Alright.
Anyways, are the king and queen alright?
As far as I know.
Well, you also have another worse thing I'm going to tell you. A traitor in here summoned all of them in.
Hmm.
Ah. That would explain it.
Their quarters are up the hall, the Blood Rune and the pentagram on the wall.
We'll do an investigation. Is the danger over?
It should be. I'm taking the hand and we're going to go dispose of it permanently. There won't be any more trouble, hopefully.
Sure. He turns to the rest of the knights. Secure the rest of the castle. Go. And they all file out. A couple of them stay in the vault. A couple of them, like, fucking stand on the vault door like, how the fuck are we gonna...
I don't know how you're gonna fix it either, buddy. It took 3 storm giant skeletons to rip it off its frame.
They must have built it on there. We'll have to pull it apart, I guess. Ugh. Not our job.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, Scotty, do you want to go check in with your parents before we go meet Rin?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to make sure they're doing okay.
Well, let's go then. I can teleport one more time and the simulacrum's out of spells, so...
It's fine. We can just walk up.
Alright, you spend a nice 10-minute walk back up to the top of the castle, passing through
Also,
more.
I grabbed the hand. I have Vecna.
I've already got it.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. I was like, I didn't hear anybody grab it, and I was like, please, somebody.
One of the knights is like, oh hey, I should put this in my head.
Oh, hey, I've been missing an eye for a while. A nice glass eye.
Hmm.
Looks cool, too. It glows.
As you do get to that other door, you've left all the Shadow Kai, who are still there. You can see that there are some of the knights from earlier have located the suspicious room and are calling like some like scholars over. You want to have any part in that?
I mean, as I walk by, I'll just say, it's conjuration, it's how they all got here, it's inactive now.
One of them says to you, "This is the quarters of one of the court mages. You must have been the traitor.
Oh,
I haven't seen him."
One or the other. Is it Annas? I assume it wasn't Annas.
No, he's like one of the mages that has just arrived and is also investigating.
And he did also, out of character, call Caddy for help. If you were the traitor trying to get away with this, you would be like,
He's playing the long game.
please, dangerous adventurers, come and save me from this problem that I created on purpose.
Alright, you continue up, and you'll find in the large royal bed chambers, the king and queen are not in the bed. They're like sitting on some chairs off to the side, surrounded by about 16 guards. You can see you lot enter and lower their weapons. Your parents are fine.
Oh, that's good.
I will then exposit all over them about what happened.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot his name. Legio? Adagio?
Radicchio?
Is King Legato.
Legato.
Queen
Yeah.
Adagio.
Right, I was mixing their names. Yeah, King Legato, we'll say. I didn't quite understand the danger we were in when we kept that hand within our vault.
I'm going to be honest, I didn't understand it either. Also,
Right.
at the time, he wasn't able to walk around and go to try to claim his hand. He's probably the only person that could have known it was in there. I would like
Such a
to,
powerful being, I'm sure he knows where his pieces are at all times.
which is why we're going to make sure that the 2 we have now will never fall into his hands again. I would like
You have
to
another one?
apologize. Gotta cut out his eye.
Oh, that's my girl.
But yes, I would like to apologize. It was improper for me to leave it in your care for so long when it is so dangerous.
It's quite alright. No, nobody could have seen that coming. So where are they going now?
Well, one of two places, depending on what we decide on. One of them is we're just going to give them to the Raven Queen for safekeeping.
Sounds like a wise decision.
Either or I conjure an interdimensional plane and we throw each one in a different one. You can't get into an interdimensional plane without knowing that it exists, so in theory it's completely safe. In theory, of course. This is
I'm
not
sure-
God, so...
I'm sure whoever holds those items will be in grave danger. So be smart about your decision.
We will.
And, of course, thank you all for coming to our aid.
Well,
Was on vacation, but you know... Couldn't just let this unfold now, could I? Anyways, we need to go get to dealing with the hand, so glad you're alright. Caddy, if you want to stay for a bit longer, I can pick you up later.
No, it's fine. I'm just glad to. I'm happy having made sure everything here is. That my parents are safe, and with the artifacts removed, there shouldn't be any further issues.
Yes, also, by the way, you're going to need to order a new vault or the storm giants tore it off.
The what?
Yes, he had giant skeletons that tore the vault door off.
sorry.
Ah, that would do it. Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm sure you all did the best you could. As long as he's not coming back, I'm sure we will recover just fine.
You would have no reason to other than to try to take you as hostage.
I hope not.
I'm simply saying facts. He probably wouldn't bother.
Luke, I feel like I would have lockpicked the chest within the first, 2 rounds of me teleporting to see if I actually got the right one.
What's your minimum lockpicking check?
18.
Okay, DC 25, so you do have to roll for it. There you go. Oh, you have unreliable talent. Okay, couldn't fail. Yeah, pop that bad boy right open.
Oh, the minimum is 27.
Yeah.
Achieve your destiny.
It's in there.
Yeah, it's just a hand on a, red, velvety pillow.
On a velvety pillow in the chest.
Monkey paw.
Your hand, sir.
Put
I'll
it
just
on.
lock it back up.
Well, the chest would also be lead lined, if you care about that.
No, I just try to relock it.
Yeah, you can relock it.
I'm sitting on the roof of the church like that.
Sure.
Anyways, after we're done, I will teleport over, but it's probably took 20 minutes or so for us to walk all the way up here and talk to them, so...
Alright. So about half an hour-ish after combat, Bryn will see the rest of the party walking towards the church in Tiding.
Alright, I'll hover down. Here, in front of them, like Batman.
Great.
Everybody else is alright.
Well,
Well, Caddy's parents, there's a lot of dead people, but regardless.
people
So,
nice.
If we all abscond into this alleyway so we can discuss some storage methods.
As you say that, out from the darkness of the the column of one of the
Mm.
the temple's columns, Spyrozy. Steps out the avatar of the Raven Queen.
Oh! What up, pretty mama?
I sense a great darkness on your person.
Yes.
Brooding.
Why have you brought this here?
Well, Rin brought one of them here, then the other one was by sheer circumstance of us trying to catch up to Rin, so.
Yeah, I was running away from an archlich, and it was either here where you are, or in the middle of the Ardento Council.
Can we talk inside the temple as much as I'm loath to go in there?
Please. It'll lead you into the temple. And there is, of course, like a crowd of elves that have come up from the town to watch, but they will retreat when you go in the temple.
Run away!
Run away! Anyways, so, as I'm sure you've no doubt decided yourself and seen through some kind of divine vision, Vecna is walking the mortal plane again. And we had stored this hand at the City of Spices vault, but Vecna himself could sense it even through all of their wards, so we had to abscond with it before he could, use it.
You did well to repel him.
It was an idea earlier to simply give you the hand and/or the eye for safekeeping. Are you in sufficient state of power to be able to repel Vecna as he is?
There is no such place that these things can be kept safely. They must be destroyed.
Oh, great. Must be destroyed. I know we need the Sword of Cass, or whatever it is.
That would be correct.
Just like,
Uh,
the extent of
yeah.
like their armies go, like, every different place in here, or is that just like this is the place that it can normally?
What are you talking about?
Well, I mean, like getting the eye and such, and then it's temple and Eddie's place, and then Orcus kind of sending waves at the Queen's home, and they act just like everywhere, like no spot.
Are you saying that they might not be able to access a part of this plane, or are you suggesting we store them somewhere else?
Plane that they might not be able to reach, but
I mean, that was
The
my
dreadful
earlier-
power of the Liches can reach almost everywhere. Their larger armies would have to travel.
Of course, if we wanted an actual solution, I could just go throw it into the positive energy plane. That some bitch ain't getting in there.
No other solution is acceptable in the long run. They must be destroyed.
Great, do you have the Sword of Cass nearby?
No, we do not.
Well, we know how to find it. We just have to find a sat-nav.
Please don't say that, remember?
I never agreed to anything.
Ugh.
We need to find a sat-nav, get that orb.
Your neck twists 180 degrees.
Oh, fuck!
It's been stalking you the whole time like a bracken.
Great
great ass, great ass.
Well, if I recall earlier, there were rumors that it was in the Dire Lands.
Oh, Caddy.
Yeah.
There's a fucking... There's like a crazy half-orc in Lasting Phoenix that is always screaming that he needs to kill Vecna.
Alright, so, okay, so here's the plan. I cast Hold the Monster, and we chop off his hand and his eye, and we turn him into Vecna. Problem solved.
I will bring out. You know, back in
Little
Last
Vecna.
Phoenix, there was a half-orc who was constantly screaming about needing to kill Vecna.
Great, so an insane man.
Possibly. Or he might know something.
Coincidences are hardly ever just that. It could be worth investigating.
I mean, if we think the sword might be in the Dire Lands, he's there. It's our best lead.
I do recall speaking with the council. They mentioned that there was a rumor it was in the Dire Lands, but that was all they had.
Would you please, Cadenza, tell me if you saw upon this half-orc a twisted, blackened blade? Roll me a history check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, would you tell me, God, if I saw upon this half-orc a twisted, blackened blade?
Do you recall such a thing on this crazy guy?
History check, right?
Yeah, history.
I'm just double checking, because I'm pretty sure something I have gives me advantage on history, but I don't know if I'm remembering correctly or not. Oh, I do.
You do?
Advantage history.
Very nice. Why advantage?
It's the quirk I rolled for my Dragon Touched focus.
Ah,
The others
Yeah,
are
right.
advantage on charisma, intimidation checks made against non-dragons, and
right.
the sword always points towards the last horde it was steeped in.
Yeah. So yeah, you do remember this half-orc waving around a twisted, blackened blade a couple times?
Yeah, he did have a sword like that. Is that what we're looking for?
It may very well be the Sword of Kaz, the only known weapon capable of destroying the hand and eye of the Archlich.
Now, so do we just have him stab the hand in the eye?
Unfortunately, the process is much more gruesome. They can only be destroyed while implanted into a victim.
Oh, that's lovely.
A sacrifice, then.
It pains me to say, but yes, there is no known other way.
It'll get rid of them for good.
It will not rid Vecna himself, but a great amount of power and influence he holds over this world.
Anyways, I guess let's sleep here and go to Lasting Phoenix in the morning then.
I think maybe sacrifice is something we can worry about once we've confirmed that it's the sword we're after.
We'll probably also need to go talk to the council to let them, let the border check let us through with our cursed hand and eye.
Maybe the council can give us a death row convict.
Well, you do also have to remember that Every moment they are lucid, they have access to an unimaginable well of arcane power, nearly on par with my own. So that death row convict might stand up and begin murdering us. But I mean, hey, it's a good idea.
About simulate Ryan.
Well, he's not a real person. I don't think that works. He doesn't even have
He's so
blood.
cool.
He's made out of snow.
Does it destroy the person?
Yes, that is a good point. Does it destroy their soul?
Hmm. I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, I'd assume it would destroy their soul.
Yeah, let's put it in Tiamat.
I think it'd be a bit too easy if you could just kill the guy and then revivify. He's fine.
It's so weird that you have to put it on somebody. I guess that's kind of like, so you can have like the ultimatum of like the dude who has the hand in the eye getting murdered by a guy.
Well,
charging
its
him.
intended use is Vecna already has these two things in him, and then you kill him with the sword. It's a strange situation in which you have all of these things and can choose who to kill while they are wearing them.
Alright, we cast resurrection on a random corpse we find in the dark, man.
They have to say yes to resurrection.
Well, why wouldn't they, you know?
They also have to say yes to attuning to these things.
Eat this. Huh?
Yeah, that's why the death row convict thing doesn't work.
Yeah.
We'd need somebody
I
who's
mean,
willing to do it.
What if they're like evil as fuck and be like, yeah, they'll give you ultimate power? They'll be like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, the second he has the hand on, he uses it to teleport. Without any components, I can't.
Alright, we come. The hand comes preloaded with dimensional shackles.
It's a pretty baller move.
I've upgraded the hand of Vecna with these really pretty wrist bangles.
Comes with an anti-magic ring.
That you cannot take off.
Look at my spells. Okay, no, yeah, I am out of high level spells. I was thinking to myself, like, no, I'm not. I'm like, no, yeah, I am.
You guys have to sleep in tiding, right?
Yes, I have to sleep in this shitty place.
Can't even mansion.
No, of course not. I don't. If I had the spell slot for mansion, I have the spell slot for teleport.
Yeah, that's a big oof. Now you gotta
True.
sleep in stinky Raven Queen town.
As we're all leaving, I will purposely leave last, so I can turn around to the Raven Queen's avatar.
And fireball her.
If I get these destroyed, I'll get another favor, right?
Doesn't say anything, but the porcelain mask will dip forward.
He'll turn and leave.
If you were an evil and a pessimist, you could think that the Raven Queen was holding your dead family hostage.
Oh, I 100% think that.
Yeah, I thought you
My
might.
hatred for her is like magnified by like a million.
Fair enough.
Literally holding my dead family hostage to make me do things for her that I would have done anyway, probably.
Alright.
after I saved her fucking goddamn champion from being stuck in the negative energy plane forever.
Because these Shadowkai elves like you, they will give you their finest comfortable tier rooms for free.
Well, thank you.
And potatoes and vodka for dinner, I guess.
It's better than nothing.
Alright. You'll get a long rest. And you can have another 5,000 XP.
Hooray. So we got 15,000 XP this session, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Just double checking.
Next boon at another 15,000.
gonna say, holy shit, it is 9 p.m. How is
420,000?
Nick not dead?
Yeah.
I'm doing just fine. I pushed past being tired. We can keep going.
See, second wind.
I mean, if I make it past like 1:30, I'm fine for a little bit. So we can go
but-
if you want to, but I don't care.
No, I think we should
We
stop
gotta
here.
keep going until the time skips.
No,
We barely made it like 2 weeks into the time skip.
you're on the 15th of Eliassus.
Damn it, Luke, giving me quests in the middle of my holiday.
No, I gave you a quest in the middle of your
Well, you
holiday.
just kicked Vecna's ass so good.
I like
We
how
really
in,
did.
on Festering Face we had our vacation interrupted by the apocalypse, and in this we had our vacation interrupted by the apocalypse.
Seems to be
Yeah,
like
it was back on Kelly's second turn, I believe, that she killed Vecna. And I was like, well, that's just disappointing. I'm gonna keep him at 1 hit point.
How did Vecna manage to live the first time? Was he just running away? Because I feel like he
Yeah.
lasted all longer in the first encounter.
First of all, he wasn't fighting a level 20 action
And he
surge
wasn't getting
fighter.
anywhere near as focused in that fight.
Yeah,
And we realized
Yeah.
how
So
dangerous
far
Vecna
away.
is, and we just fucking jumped his nuts.
you're doing like hundreds of damage per turn.
Yeah,
He's
those are
got a
two
low health pool, it's just that he
mechanics
heals
that
himself.
I cannot.
I still didn't get to use my channel divinity. I don't need it.
Imagine if Vecna could be turn undeaded.
No, my channel divinity is
Oh?
guided strike, plus 10 to hit
Ah,
on any attack,
right.
and I can choose to do it after I roll.
Yeah.
So if I really need to sneak attack somebody and I somehow with my 3 rolls don't hit them,
Yeah.
plus 10 on top of that.
True.
So I was sort of hoping I rolled bad so I could use that. It would be cool. But I
You
rolled
rolled
like a
pretty well for
31.
like that whole session.
Yeah. Also, just in case not all of you were able to make it to the Spice Castle, I was gonna have one of you play Court Mage NS. One of you could have been Guard Captain Sigurd, and there was also a veteran.
I
And so,
want
like,
to-
in my mind, I had scaled all of that for those 4 chumps and Caddy, not the 5 of you plus a second grind.
How is Caddy going to get back there on her own?
Like Harley said, get a favor from one of the fellow adventurers. I had factored that as an option.
Oh, so like just ask one of the people in Lasting Phoenix to teleport them there.
Yeah, I was gonna have you roll like a persuasion, probably. And then he'd have to roll a D100 to nail the teleport.
Or just hand him a fork.
And you remembered that you can just talk to your good buddy, guys.
Yeah, honestly, you've defeated Vecna handily, probably because of Gaius's ability.
Woo!
Yeah.
Good job.
Disgusting.
The best part is also that's probably like 20 minutes after we just murdered Ollie. We were like, oh, that was a good day.
A good day.
Yeah, you killed Fiask, that's all tied up. Her backstory is done.
That's
The-
the
the bow.
funniest shit that he's just in his own pocket to mention, like, I'm safe here. Now I can work on getting.
He considered a lot of things. He considered scrying and getting assassinated. He had the decoy. He did not consider Gate.
Not
I mean,
many
it's kind of
people
hard.
do.
It's hard to counterplay Gate. It's kind of
can't-
bullshit.
You have to be friends with the god on that plane to make
Yeah.
them not let you get gate.
Yeah. Well, the
Because
second option is to never tell anyone your name, retroactively.
That is an interesting point though, because does it become your name if you use it enough, or is it that your true name only the name your parents give you at birth?
I would say.
I think it's more of a self-identification thing. Like, do you consider yourself to be...
like, guys, please stop calling me my real name?
Hmm.
But it's like, okay, so
But that's your
How do
name.
How do you defend against a wizard that uses gate to assassinate every single political leader? He just walks in another plane and just gates all of the leaders to him and then just fireballs them. Like,
It's a
what's the
good
difference?
question. Why doesn't
Fight
Vecna
him.
gate each of you individually?
I mean,
Now
you
that
got
you
my
said
name.
it, he's gonna.
Hmm.
Yeah, Vecna doesn't know our
He
name.
doesn't know our names.
That is a good
I've
point. He
never
probably
even met
doesn't
the
know our
guy.
name.
Pretty easy to get your
Bro, you never
names.
said like 2 words to me.
Well, now he has to get our names because he's super angry at the fact that we keep showing up to fuck his plan.
But yeah, it's like the way the gate works. You just open up a doorway and you force the person through if you're on a different plane if you say their name.
Hmm.
They don't even get a save.
It is 9th level.
But it's just, it doesn't make
You
any
really
sense.
think Vecna could actually 1v1 any of us?
Oh yeah, you could easily 1v1 any of you, but not all of you together.
I mean, I can run away, so he can't 1v1 me.
Yeah, same.
Okay,
You're really
but can
kidding
you...
me? I'm underground, lol.
Okay, well, he can also leave.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that it's like he
He's
can't
wasted his
1v1
9th
me
level
because
spell
I'll
slot
escape.
every day. Bye.
Like, I have enough
Gate is an
health that I...
interdimensional portal, right? That just drags them through. Yeah.
What if he makes a force cage, the 10-foot cube one, and then he gates you into it with him?
He would have to still beat his own spell check, but I'm pretty sure that's also concentration.
I
No,
don't think Cage is concentration.
no, it's
No,
not.
it's
We were
not.
very mad about this
Oh,
in
yeah.
your game, Josh.
Oh,
The
yeah.
actual answer, I think, is you have to have dimensional shackles on to prevent being gated.
No. Dimensional shackles does not stop you from passing through an interdimensional portal. If gate is just a portal that drags you through, then dimensional shackles will not work.
What is the wording on gate? Is it say teleport? Because that is the specification of the wording.
No, it opens up the gate and it draws them through to your side.
What's the wording
Oh.
exactly?
Yeah, imagine a portal opens and an unseen force pushes you through it.
The portal
No
opens
save.
in the named creature's immediate vicinity and draws it through to the nearest unoccupied space on your side of the portal.
Yep. Does not stop.
Yeah.
Dimensional shackles will not stop it. I thought of that as well, Josh, but doesn't work.
No, that's why I was trying to get this exact specification, not just a vague description. But yeah, there's no word teleport in there. It's an actual door.
Hmm.
Because we had to discuss this before because we were like, why don't we just gate Steno?
Which is a fair question, in fact.
The
I mean, we
previous
could
one,
also
the example of that was the Obsidian Goddess was able to stop it because it's her
Yeah.
gate can be ceased by gods.
Son of a bitch, Link. I just wanted to
Oh.
play Minecraft.
You did for a bit. You can get back to it. You don't even have to go get the Sword of Kaz. You can do what you want.
Sure.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
just
heck,
keep
to be
beating him up until the end of time, and by that I mean until we'll die.
Yeah.
If this crazy orc wants to kill Vecna, surely he'll volunteer.
Honestly, probably would.
I mean, yeah, because it's like, well, think about it. All right, let's just assume that he's possessed by the spirit of Cass. It's like Vecna's lieutenant that hates Vecna and wants him to die. Wouldn't he be like 100% down to graft the shit onto himself and just stab himself?
Probably. I have to find out.
100%.
I'm betting he would be like 600% down and be like, you have everything here right now. You want me to kill myself with it on me? Strap it on, boy. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
But no, you don't have the cock of Vecna.
No!
There's
What
only
about the
one way to
balls
get
of
it.
Vecna?
The sausage!
We have to fight Vecna every single time he comes back so that we can get like different pieces.
Build a Vecna.
Yeah, build a Vecna like a fucking Lego character.
Yes, I need the left earlobe of Vecna.
Oh, I had another thing to show you.
It's like
Um,
making Exodia.
Urethra of Vecna.
In case you guys didn't want to play my dumb Scriblio game, you could color in this Tiamat.
That would have been a Josh game.
There we go.
Color in.
Color the Tiamat.
It's like you got all the other heroes gathered in some like fucking lobby somewhere, and you just give them a coloring in book. Like, here you go, kids. Keep yourself entertained.
Right, so this is red.
Yep.
This one is blue.
I totally forgot I had that Godspiration.
This
Oh,
one
yeah.
is white. Okay, you can't
Did
see my
need it.
white line.
This one's black.
Yeah, I missed like one
Yeah,
eye.
yeah, it's back.
Which means the last one must be
It's
green.
green.
I assume this
Yeah.
one's green, yeah.
That's the green one.
The green
Because
ones
I
are
know that the
fins.
white dragons are naturally sleek, and I know the green is the only other.
White
equal
dragons
file
look
left
so
in the-
clapped. I'm not gonna lie. Have you ever seen like the dragon that we fought the other day in Rosie's game? They look so dumb.
Yeah,
They are
they look
dumb.
like malformed dinosaurs.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I think
like
that's kind of the
Malcolm
point. They are the stupidest dragons.
They are the stupidest. That's true.
Their sloped forehead.
Like,
Frost
Like,
Giants
ancient-
literally trained them to be guard dogs.
Guard dogs, brother. They strap them to ships and use them as cannons.
I know, that's what I'm saying. They fucking do everything with them. They're livestock.
Like
an
an
ancient white
ancient
dragon has 10
white-
int.
at ancient, it has 10 int.
I fucking
Ooh,
love the
oh.
description for white dragons in the Forgotten Realms wiki, which is that they were the weakest and most feral of the classic chromatic dragons.
This is true.
6 int young, 8 int adult.
Alright, we shall continue your time skip, sort of, next time. Thanks for playing.
But
I
the
need
one
to
he fought
finish
in
my
my game was
perception
an
training.
adult.
We don't
He
get
had
to-
8 int.
We haven't
Why do
get
you think he was
to-
stupid enough to crawl into a fucking cave to try to fight you?
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah.
And then local man steps out with a fucking bow and arrow.
When we were making that plan, I was like, you'd have to be an idiot to fall for this. But he is a white dragon.
Luckily, we know that white dragons.
Subhuman
fucking
intelligence.
I really feel like a white dragon would.
And he's got a
100%
dragonborn literally fucking firing insults at him the whole time.
Yeah, he's getting
Play all
shit
these
talked and
characters.
attacked by like a dude that's like a sixth his size.
Dude, I play all these characters that have like 20 int and they're big brain, but really, in real life, I just feel like the white dragon.
Depending on how much you'll fuck around. Josh might not finish his perception training.
I won't.
Sad, Josh. No, Josh, you get to go back on holiday because now we could just not care. As we said, Castle volunteer. It's fine. He'll do it himself.
If he doesn't volunteer, I will just simply mind break somebody into volunteering. I will memory rewrite them until they're okay. with it.
Classic evil 20th level caster.
Yeah,
I'm very okay with this.
we will go and find a death row inmate that nobody cares about, and I will sit there and I will memory rewrite him into hating Vecna,
Sure.
wanting to destroy Vecna at any cost, having memories of having his entire family murdered by Vecna.
Let me procure you that prisoner. It won't be very difficult with my skills.
And then once we're
Bro,
done with
if
that, we
if
just
you
go-
ever get like super in-depth, properly interrogated, you're never joining the council.
Mm.
What do you mean? This is gonna be with the council's blessing. We have to get rid of Vecna.
It's true, but like your methods,
Also, this is a death
the
row
end does not
program.
justify the
He
means.
was going to be
Yes, it does.
executed. He was an
No.
evil person. Like, this is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, but destroying his soul.
What if he murdered like 60 children with like a butcher's knife and he ate them?
And you killed. That makes you were as bad as him.
Does that guy deserve to get to go to the fucking afterlife just to be tortured by devils, or would he rather just have obliteration?
Ooh.
Ration.
Today,
And
Barrow
penetration.
Trauma news.
Wait, what?
What?
Coming next week, Winter Patch. Rotatable structures in the sub-editor, opening up a whole world of possibilities
Oh,
for all of
Dev broadcast. It's Kraken.
sub-editors.
Hey! Morning, my
5 new
Option-
talents for the
Option to
assistant.
buy items straight to your inventory. No need to wait for the next round to start.
Oh, good.
Hey Josh.
Hi.
Zoom out.
I go bite food.
I had to do it too.
Good idea.
I'll
Boy, thank you very much for the game.
I'll be back for like 10 minutes, I guess, and then go to bed.
It's fair.
Yeah, alright.
Bet.